Also, Microsoft Shadow dropped that game called Hi-Fi Rush. Been hearing good things about it too. I've never heard of that. And like that game suddenly came out of. I swear to God, that game suddenly came out of nowhere, and I'm seeing a lot of people talking about it. Unless it did get announced like a while back, and I either missed it or I just. Because I also saw Xbox had a freaking direct yesterday, and I didn't even know. I was like, wait, what? I haven't seen a lot of people talking about it. It must have just came and went. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, at least Nintendo, and PlayStation always announce theirs. This kind of came out of nowhere. Phase of these effects are already full effect. I'm like, wait, what? Because I kind of assumed they didn't really show anything, considering I don't see anybody really talking about it. Like, okay. But let's be fair, Nintendo still Mario's on there with the go in that release. Oh, yeah. 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 But yeah, Xbox really should have gave like an announcement warning or something. I keep hitting my door. Oh, now you want to come in. My question is, where the frick do you even do the DLCs? Unless it's something you got to unlock after you beat the game. I'm just really excited for when PlayStation is going to announce their state of play, because I know their state of play is going to be their next one is going to be ridiculous. Yeah. Because I know they may reveal like
these androids.
I know they may reveal
test my moves on them.
Freaking RE4 demo, like those limited time ones that Capcom always been doing, and I think that's when we'll get like our first gameplay preview or story info that's Spider-Man 2.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I feel like it's gonna come around when the PSVR 2 comes out. I might try to pre-order that on my next paycheck probably, because I'm supposed to be getting my income taxes soon, so that'd be a perfect timing. Pause the summer in the downloadable content pause menu. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought this was just viewing it. Wait, what? Oh, that's the part of the DLC. That's right. I was about to say, I was like, wait, what in the world? Hang on, before I even go progress.
idea what to expect with these androids, but I really want to test my moves on them. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Did I hit that one too? Dang it.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Whoa. It seems a lot smoother than usual from looking at the
Might cause
overlay.
some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I think that NVIDIA update might have did something.
This place is huge! Just like where Bulma lives.
Wait a minute. Oh, whoops. Yeah, because it looks a lot. Yeah, it looks a lot smoother than the past times I streamed this.
Yep.
Okay, I do have that one. What level am I? 41. I'm not really sure if I'm going to be using it that much, but I'll do that later.
Yep, there's no place like home.
Small.
Do what you can.
Ah, man, do I even have any of these that I can... Ah, man. Dang, I don't. Ah. There we go. Almost forgot you can actually make them from right here. Yeah, let's go for this one. even in the game they made the food look good. This that giant bowl. Alright. And I wondered the animation includes the support characters. You know what? I need to try that. I need to try that sometime whenever I got
idea
some.
what to expect with these androids.
I just gotta
But
remember.
I really want to test my moves on them.
Kinda now want to see a sequel of this game based off of Super now. Unless they just
This thing's
make a
giving off
whole.
lot of energy.
Unless they just make a. Just want to make like a huge DLC, or something, where it's basically just that. And it's literally like a
Might
whole
cause some
other
trouble
whole
later.
new game.
Best to deal with this now.
Like, I know it's got the Beerus and the Resurrection F stuff on here, but I think those are just gonna be more based on the movie versions.
I can tell this thing's got lots of energy. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Alright, he teleported away.
Yeah! 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 That was a good one. All right.
That was good. I don't want to go with them, and they're suddenly like level 80 or something. Ah, cool. I'll do that later. I do like the way they did the Dragon Balls on this. It's just like something I can just get while I'm just traveling around, and then
Best
just
to deal with this now.
and then just wish for whatever. All right.
You're late. What have you been doing?
So much.
Sorry. Ran into a few hitches. But I did manage to get in a good bit of training, though. I got to fight against Tien.
I figured as much. Luckily for us, we took the liberty of starting without you.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that.
How's the training coming along, Goku?
We should be good to go. Sure, you want to continue. You won't be able to clear the Dragon Balls. I'll be fine.
We've done so much to prepare. Guess we're about to find out whether our training is sufficient enough to handle these androids.
Right.
Three years had passed, and the fated day of May 12th had finally come.
All right, you three be careful out there. You sure you don't want to take some lunch?
No, we're good, Mom. Thanks.
Sorry, Chi-Chi. All right, we're off.
Uh-oh.
It's probably nothing.
Bruh. Of course he freaking forgot. So I don't remember him feeling it that early like that. He's a Saiyan. He probably. Ah, boy. This. No, wait a minute. This is Goku we're talking about. Never mind.
Hey, Goku, tell me the truth. These androids, do you think we have a chance against these guys?
I honestly can't tell you if we do. I won't know until we actually fight them. Go on, take it easy, okay? Don't worry, we've got plenty of time. Don't use up all that power of yours before the fight even starts.
Oh, sorry.
I like these.
It isn't that I don't think we're capable of winning. Just can't seem to shake this terrible feeling, though.
Just promise me one thing. Don't go getting yourself killed. If you die on us, then the Dragon Balls are history.
And so, the warriors gathered at the time and place that Trunks had mentioned. Bulma, who was eager to see the androids for herself, greeted them. But she wasn't alone. She had a baby boy in tow. That boy was a young Trunks, the child she had with Vegeta. All except
Oh my
Goku
God.
were surprised to see the child. However, the impending arrival of the androids quickly put everyone back on edge. Then, as Goku and the others stood ready, flames suddenly began to break out in the city.
What's going on?
An explosion in the city!
Is it the androids?
Could be, but there's no way to tell from here.
On this exact
what
day?
gives?
No.
I couldn't sense their power at all.
That's it! They're androids, which means we can't sense their energy.
You're kidding, right?
Oh man.
Where could they be?
If we can't sniff them out, then we're just gonna have to hunt them down.
All right, guys, split up. If you spot them, let the rest of us know. Got it? Gohan, you go help the people who were caught up in that explosion, okay?
Okay.
The androids attacked.
Let's go!
Oh, so what do I?
Where could those things possibly be? I'm starting to think I should have had Trunks show me a picture of them or something.
Ha! You really think he has a camera or something?
Wait!
I am in my gear. Oh my god.
I never imagined we wouldn't be able to track their energy. Talk about a pain. Tien Shinhan!
Sorry, but I haven't found the androids.
Same here. There's gotta be some place we haven't thought to look.
Okay, so they did it like this.
If me you're after, then show your faces already! Maybe one of the other guys found them. Krillin, how are things going with you?
Not so good, Goku. No androids over here.
Gotcha. If you find one of them, let us know, okay? Where are you? Come on, show yourselves! Anything, Piccolo?
Nothing at all. There's no trace of them anywhere.
All right, be on your guard. Whoa, I just felt a huge drop in someone's energy.
Oh.
It's Yamcha?
Yeah. Already.
Yamcha!
Furious androids.
Krillin! Yamcha's still alive! I left some sensu beans behind. Get him out of here and give him one, will ya?
Yeah, you're a
Right, I'm on
sensu
it.
beans delivery boy.
So
He'll be
you're
fine.
the androids.
Odd. How did you figure out that we were androids?
Well,
And it would seem you also knew that we'd be right here. Why is that?
You want us to talk? Then you're gonna have to try and make us.
Very well.
Wait, not here.
That
Let's
says
move
way too
somewhere
many
else.
people around here, guys.
Somewhere with no people. You're okay with that, right?
Somewhere with no people?
Like, thank goodness Goku at
Fine.
least cares about
we
other
will
people's
allow you to
safety.
choose the place of your death, Goku.
While
do you know Goku's
while
name?
freaking killing
We know
King
all
Kai
of
and the others by taking Cell with them.
are Piccolo.
God.
And you
Complicated
are Tien,
fellow.
Yes?
We can talk about this later. Let's go!
God dang. So what level am I at now? Oh, for God's sakes, barely even moved. Okay, there we. Wait, what? Oh, I was at 40.
This thing's giving off a lot of energy.
Oh, hello. Oh, this is not even all the islands. Wait. Wait a minute, what? Oh. Kinda got confused. I'm like, wait, is that not wrong, Matt?
Wait a minute. How did they know our names?
Not surprised the androids know about Goku. He's the one who took down the Red Ribbon Army, after all.
But they know about all of us as well.
Yamcha. I hope he's okay.
Right. He won't go down that easily.
I can't sense their energy, so I can't get a read on how strong they are. I don't like.
That's far enough, Goku.
Oh my God,
This
just cut him
ends
off
now.
like that, Jesus.
We will fight right here. You have lost your right to choose the location.
So, before we fight, tell us how. Tell us how do you know who we are?
Very well. I will tell you.
Hi.
Goku, I have been observing you for quite some time now, using an ultra-small spy robot of mine. During the World Tournament, during your fights with Piccolo and Vegeta, I continued my research long after
This
you
really
destroyed
sounds like
the
something
Red
he
Ribbon
just
so
added
that I
in
could
when the
someday
story came
witness
out.
your defeat.
So I was
Revenge against me, huh?
like, there's no way that he
Yes.
had that planned out for
Because
as
of
long
you,
as
the
it
Red
been.
Ribbon Army could never realize its dream of world domination. Only Dr. Gero remained.
You're talking almost as if you're Dr. Gero himself.
Don't be ridiculous. I am a creation of his. I am Android 20. Dr. Gero is
I just
no
like how I
longer
think it was
among the
Budokai 3 where they just literally just
Alright,
told
then.
you his name.
Did you happen to observe my fight on planet Namek? Huh?
There was no need to waste the time. We were able to effortlessly ascertain your power after your fight with Vegeta.
You're in for some real trouble because guess what? You missed the best part.
That was such a long pause.
Whether you know it or not, you just dug your own grave. You don't know about Super Saiyans.
I see. Impressive, but no cause for concern. Android 19 here should be more than enough to defeat you.
Oh God.
Oh yeah?
Like, they just literally completely ignored him in Budokai 2 and
What do you
3.
say? See what he's got, huh?
Ow, 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 ow. Uh-oh. Oh no.
I can't breathe.
Oh, I thought my health was gonna be draining a bit. Wait, what? Oh, no! Ah! Can I... Oh god, that voice! Oh Jesus! Wow! Oh! Let go! Say that. Oh. Say just stay down.
Why would Goku be trying to rush the fight? He's already nearing his full power. He's in a lot of pain by the looks of him.
Ah, crap.
He absorbed the attack?
Goku, don't fire any energy attacks. They can absorb them with their hands.
Absorb the attacks.
Break.
Can't break.
What's going on? Goku doesn't look so good.
Wait. It can't be. It's the heart virus the kid from the future mentioned.
I'm surprised. I'm
You mean he
surprised they
hasn't taken
didn't
the medicine
do
yet?
that mechanic where your health is just draining during that
I
fight.
don't believe it. He seemed perfectly fine when he was training alongside me and Gohan. Damn.
It did look.
All
It
the
did
time
look really
Goku
weird
gets
from that
sick.
angle.
Why did it have to be now?
Man, I'm not doing so hot. What's going on?
There was like no sound effect when he kicked him. Ah! But there was for that. Ah!
If anyone's going to defeat Kakarot, it's going to be me.
I was hoping they
not
still
some
kept
chump
that.
puppets like you. Vegeta!
I felt an incredible energy over there earlier, but it's pretty weak now. Maybe the fight's over.
Gohan!
Krillin! Yamcha! What's going on?
One of the androids did me in, but Krillin here saved me with the sensu bean.
I've got more sensu beans here. We need to meet up with the others and fast. Over there!
Dad?
They better
Goku.
keep that part when Vegeta literally just kicked
The
Goku
heart
and Piccolo
virus that the kid
just
from the
grabbed
future
him. That
mentioned.
was so
That's
freaking
likely what
funny.
he's struggling with.
I don't think they're gonna do it on here.
No!
Somebody needs to get him out of here and give him that heart medicine right away. I'll take him. I hate to admit it. I'm probably not going to be much
If it's
help here
delayed, you may need to
anymore.
refresh.
Looks like you've got to deal with me now.
Yeah, he's a bit too close.
Android 20, please allow me to exterminate Vegeta. I got a knuckle sandwich for his
Then I
ass.
will take care of the remaining 4.
You two don't look as tough as everyone had said you would be.
We already know the full extent of your fighting
Okay with this
prowess.
goddamn voice.
Oh, you need more than calculations to understand us saying.
Pillsbury Doughboy.
So tell me, Are androids capable of experiencing
The fear. As I will show you fear.
Vegeta's a Super Saiyan?
I've yearned.
Sane's voice has been so consistent in each version.
The hardest I've ever trained. Eventually, I came to realize.
Jesus, they gave him a freaking robotic voice in the bridge.
Overwhelmed with anger and frustration.
It's like he's like that one character. They just don't really care what voice they give him.
That might be impressive to some. A paltry power increase does not make you a match for us androids.
That cocky sneer will soon be turned into sheer terror.
That only in-game cutscene. Oh my god. Oh my god. Approach Android 19 and engage in battle. Wait, hold on. How close am I to... Oh, barely. Okay, hang on. No, actually, no. Let me wait till I'm level 40.
Vegeta's a Super Saiyan?
Clearly right there.
But wasn't having a pure heart a prerequisite for becoming a Super Saiyan?
What?
Oh, I can assure you, my heart is quite pure. Pure evil.
Oh my god.
Power's unbelievable.
I mean, fair enough, but...
This is certainly an unexpected twist. Now that I've become a Super Saiyan, no one can best me. Well,
that typo's a
let's
thing?
do this.
Jesus Christ. That's funny. Oh, really? You missed! Oh no. That's right. Nice shot. What?
Walking scrap piles don't feel pain, right? That must be nice. Out of my face! Prepare yourself.
Don't you even freaking dare! You stay behind up there. Oh god!
Got it. Out of my face!
Oh, don't you even dare! Hello? Stay down.
What's wrong? Calculations somewhere. Believe it. You.
Energy is mine!
Oh god.
Energy is mine!
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Got it.
dang it. Oh my god. Hold on.
Don't underestimate me! Prepare yourself!
Shut up! Ah! Oh, you gotta be kidding me! He did that the moment I did it! You gotta be kidding me! Oh my god, I hate you! Get your lazy butt out of here! Oh my god! I hate this the moment I did. Oh my god! Ah, yeah, he's definitely gotta go.
Don't underestimate me!
Your efforts are futile.
Oh my. I guess I'm not gonna be using that then. Oh, damn, try to charge up. Oh man, she picked that.
Out of my face!
Oh, if I can do it. I'm staying away from it. For you! Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep using my fist. Unless he's down. No. Oh man. Stop that. Oh. Ah! Oh God, you shut up. Keep sliding on that ground, doofus!
Capable of fear after all!
Who wants to play Wacka Android 19? Oh my god.
Take this!
To put him out of his misery!
Vegeta's Big Bang Attack!
His look like shit. Oh my god.
I've used up a lot of my power. If you want to take me down, now's your chance. Come at me.
Your power may have exceeded my initial calculations, but it's still not enough to defeat us androids.
You're not going anywhere!
Not going anywhere!
I'm going too. I want to see the end of the androids with my own eyes.
Yeah, count me in too.
Me too.
Hey, I want to witness it in
Don't get
4K.
pulled into the fight. He's more than you guys can handle. He's trying to lose us among the rocks. If you find him, let everyone else know, okay?
Amplify android terror.
Search of the crafty Android 20. Only ended up wasting time. Too much time.
That android is a whole lot craftier than I thought he would be. There's been no word from Gohan and the others. I'd better go ask them, just in case. Since we
What
can't
level is he
sense his
at?
energy, this
37?
will be
Okay.
tricky.
What the? Oh, I accidentally got in. I didn't even see it.
There's no sign of him having left this rocky area. He's more than likely hiding somewhere. Etienne, got anything?
No, I still haven't caught sight of him.
Got hearing the wind around my ears. Pretty nice. And does he got any upgrades I can take a look at? Hold up a second. I know I got so many of these. Let's see what happens if I get to that 70. R2. Oh, friendship rewards is right there. Okay, oh. Wait, is that really it? Just for the... Is that really it? Just for the little cards and whatnot? Ah. Wait, hold on. Okay, but it does level those up. Nice. Alright. Oh wow, Vegeta's icon changed. I just noticed, huh? Android advance officially started. Easy cause Japan time. Ah, okay. I do want to make sure to. do that. Now, does he have anything that I can upgrade? No. Alright.
Looks like someone wants to die.
Ah, damn.
Have you seen him, Krillin?
Nope. He's pretty well hidden in these rocks.
He's pretty well ahead of me on these rocks.
I'm not at my best.
I'm not fighting that right now.
Vegeta, have you spotted him yet? He's faster than I thought. Damn him!
Okay, no.
Gohan, you find him?
No, he's not here. I'm sorry, Mr. Piccolo.
Damn. I hate to say it, but we might have lost him.
Just right behind you. Ah, boy.
No calling your comrades now. Your energy will be all mine.
Go on. Androids, get over here.
Mr. Piccolo! Over there!
You're as good as dead. How did they find me?
I mean, you was in a public area where anybody can see you.
Thanks, Gohan.
Krillin, give Piccolo a Senzu Bean!
Okay.
Hey, nice catch.
Let me at him.
Death go time. Wait, do I have all of them with me?
And what does a weakling
Wow.
like you hope to accomplish?
Wait, what? Oh, God!
It's all here! It's all over! I will eliminate
Oh, frick.
I will eliminate
Oh, no. Oh, boy.
I will eliminate Damn it! I will eliminate
Just take that.
This can't be Piccolo's power! Special beam cannon!
In that wall.
You've made a terrible error trying to fight me alone.
Yeah.
What the?
Something like you hope to accomplish. I will eliminate you.
Oh god.
Your energy
Oh
is
no.
mine.
Oh!
Just as I
God
calculated.
damn!
Don't take this lightly.
Oh fuck!
I will eliminate you.
Oh shoot! So we can do that. I gotta stay away from you. Not again! Oh!
I will eliminate you. I will eliminate you. I will eliminate you. No! I will not be done in by the likes of Piccolo! Like you
no.
hope to accomplish.
Uh-oh!
Your energy
Not
is
again!
eliminate you.
Oh, frick! He timed it. Here I come, doofus! Oh dang it! I'm too late.
I will eliminate you. I will eliminate you. This is inconceivable!
What's wrong? Another miscalculation?
I will eliminate you.
Not again! Then touch me one more time, I dare you! Ah, try to see if I can stop it! No!
I drained you of your energy. You have nothing left.
We can instantly increase our energy during a fight. What you drained was only the tip of the iceberg.
Special beam cannon!
Frick! Meanwhile...
Wait. These aren't the androids I know. What's going on? If it's not them, who is everyone fighting?
I refuse to believe that even Piccolo could have increased his power this much.
See what happens when you
I've made a grave
don't be
miscalculation.
coming up with the
I
Namek
have
arc.
no choice but to return to my lab.
Everybody's here, so it looks like we all avoided getting wiped out. Which must mean we've changed the future.
Hey guys!
Now,
Oh boy.
none of you have any hope of winning. Android 17 and 18 will make short
Oh,
work of a lot of you.
Hopefully so.
What?
There's just been so many other games that came out that I've been playing. But I will get to that soon. Plus I still want to get a guitar controller so I can have a more comfortable time with it.
Trunks? Trunks? Did he just say Trunks? That's my son's name. Wait, he's from the future. That means...
Are you all right?
Hey, it's you from before. So you came back, huh? Yeah. I thought I would come and offer my support. But
Yeah,
who are
but
you
there's
fighting?
unfortunately any of those near me. I'm just gonna have to order one.
Where is that wrinkly robot? He used the smoke to make his getaway.
I mean,
Damn
we
it.
used to have some around, but they all been closed down.
Why didn't you try and save your wife and child just now?
Foolishness. I have no interest in things like that.
Is there?
I saw what looked like a badly damaged android on my way here. It looks like the androids you fought
Own hero.
are different from the ones I've been fighting in my time.
Then what the hell are we fighting?
That's not that big of a deal, right? I mean, so history's a little different now.
So,
Wait, that creepy geezer was an android?
Huh? Yeah.
That might have been the actual Dr. Gero. I've seen a photo of him in one of my books. He probably modified himself to extend his life.
No way. You mean my coming here years ago changed history this much?
He mentioned androids 17
I
and
mean,
18.
literally
Those were
anything
the two you
happens
were
when you
talking
time
about,
travel. Just
right?
even just the one simplest little thing.
What do they look like?
Right. Android 17 is a young man with long black hair and a scarf around his neck.
There's some
Android
funky
18 is a
looking
young woman,
shoots.
and her outfit is more or less similar to mine.
A female type? Oh, come on.
Ah!
Do you know what
Why,
Dr. Giro's
why do you have to
laboratory
say it
is?
like that?
He's probably
He
there
said
right
female
now.
type. Ah, come on,
If I had to guess, it's likely in the mountains up north. I heard that he
bruh.
built it in a cave around there to do
I
his
mean, why the
experiments.
frick not?
I think he was a lackey for the Red Ribbon Army. That's crazy.
That settles the matter then. We'll find the location of Dr. Giro's lab
2017?
and destroy it
But
well
before release in
he's able to
2022?
activate androids 17 and 18.
Oh wow. Okay, so it's just been a while
Such
for.
cowardly
So it's been around for a
tactics.
minute.
Let him activate them. I'll turn them into scrap with my bare hands.
No! We have to destroy his lab before he activates the other androids! And if we can't, then we have
Jesus,
to
it's like-
avoid
it's like
fighting
that was
until
a
Goku
hint.
is fully recovered.
We have no need for Kakarot. You're forgetting that I'm a Super Saiyan now too.
Well, yeah,
And
but
I'm no ordinary Saiyan. I'm the Prince, which means I'm leagues above Kakarot in terms of power.
and yet,
stand in
you
my
do
way.
happen to get your butt whooped a lot of times. That needs to be like a compilation
Vegeta may
or
actually have
something. I'm
what it
pretty sure
takes
there
to get rid
is.
of the androids. As a Super Saiyan, it might just work.
I can transform into a Super Saiyan too.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Yet, I was no match for them. I'm going
Yeah, I
to.
definitely do want to try
He's
it.
difficult to deal with, but
The
I'm not
mods.
about to watch my father die again.
Father? Did he say father? What did he mean?
Guess there's no point in keeping it a secret. Not anymore.
Yeah, I might as well spill
Kid's
the
name is
beans.
Trunks. Vegeta is his father. You're his mother. In other words, he's your son. Trunks is the grown-up version of the baby you're holding in your arms right now.
What?
That's fine.
Really?
Well, that explains it. That's why he was able to go Super Saiyan.
I think it's probably best we destroy the androids before they've been activated. You guys come with me. We're going to look for Dr. Giro's lab.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, Bulma. This is important. Could you let my dad know what's going on? Tell him to come help when he feels better?
Well, I would, but how am I supposed to do that? Have you seen my plane?
Gohan, head back and take her with you. Understand? We're more than strong enough to destroy the androids.
Okay, be careful.
All right,
Wait,
let's go.
is there really
have to
already
get
a
there
Ms.
before
Karada
Vegeta does.
mod in that? Are you serious?
Hurry.
Jesus,
We've gotta
Jesus,
find
that
that lab
quick.
before the androids are activated.
And the race one, yeah, I figured. Then Android 21's right here. What the?
So that monster hasn't been here.
Yeah, like years ago.
Oh my.
This is all literally just a tease for her to be canon. Probably at some point within the super manga. And then whenever the show comes back.
Whoa, this power is amazing. This is a nice looking apple.
A nice looking apple. How many do I got? Okay. He's a selling Yamcha photo, good lord. And be sold for high prices. How many of these do I got? Holy frick. Oh, that's it? Okay. Wait, I have so many. Holy crap. Oh no. Wait. Oh, damn! Not the cell. Whoops. So I was like, wait a minute. Rathna adapter. Because don't certain guitars have like a USB port that I can easily put it into like my USB port and then I'll pick it up through the Bluetooth. Kind of like with the Wiimote. Oh, see, I got 12 of these. I guess it's just a matter of what guitar again. Okay, I'd be better off just getting a Bluetooth kind of one, or one with a USB.
Looks like someone wants to die. Whoa, this power is amazing. Whoa, the energy from this thing is incredible.
Nice. Nah. Wait, what? Oh, wow. Raditz has been brought back to life with the dragon. Well, see if you have time when it takes to defeat him on your own time. Oh, on your own this time. Oh, wow. Hey, man, do I actually gotta do those Dragon Ball revives in order to actually do some of these? Ah, Jesus.
I'm feeling pretty limbered up now.
Alright. Hey, look, a new area.
So if androids 17 and 18 are activated, do you think
this
Vegeta
area.
will be able to take them out?
Hard to say, honestly. Let's just hope he can scrap those two before they're activated.
If this Dr. Gero built a lab in such a remote location, he must not like people very much.
He wasn't exactly a well-respected scientist.
It's always been some of my favorite kind of levels visually.
Androids 17 and 18, huh? I wonder if Vegeta's already run into them.
This doctor's...
I'll make quick work of you.
Hey, let's make this quick, shall we?
Special beam cannon!
Oh! Crap! Thank you.
Need some more training.
Oh my god. As soon as I turned around, this dude was coming right out. I was like, oh.
That monster shouldn't have made his way here yet. Whoa! This power is amazing! Ooh. Energy from this thing is incredible.
What the? Oh, whoops.
Whoa! This power is amazing! Ooh. The energy from this thing is incredible. Well, are we close to where the lab is?
There it is, up ahead.
Hey!
Huh. This ought to be of some use.
I guess this is what they've been doing in the background.
Well, now.
No!
What?
It's over there. It's close.
Honestly,
What just happened?
How dare you? I created you.
You didn't create us. We had lives before you ruined them.
Listen to me. You must eliminate Goku's allies. They're coming. That's an order.
You hear that? It's an order, 17.
We're not gonna follow a single one of your orders. We're just gonna take care of ourselves now. Geezer.
Geezer.
There's another one. What in the world is going on in there?
Let's go.
Go. Here come this pure android.
I feel a lot better now.
Hey,
That was very cool from Pokemon for this raid. Alright.
Hey. I don't think I've seen you before, big guy. What's your number?
16.
Android 16, huh? Interesting. So you're an earlier model.
Android 16? I've never heard of an Android 16. Wait, so those are the androids that Dr. Gero was talking about?
Trunks, can you confirm that these are the androids you originally warned us about?
Yeah, but I've never seen that large one they called 16 before.
What?
At least I haven't seen him in my time. So what's going on here?
Who cares? Just one more hunk of scrap to add to the pile I'm going to make.
Yeah, just don't even say anything.
Wait, where's Dr. Gero?
Oh, the old man? I took care of him.
Goosey?
All right, let's go.
Get going? To where?
I'm not crazy about doing what Dr. Gero wants, but as androids, I think we should do
In
something.
the movies they did, they kept
So
ragging on
let's go
Trunks
kill
about how
this
many
Goku
androids
guy.
he forgot.
Hey, 16. You
Oh,
were
in the
created
movies, oh
specifically
god.
To kill Goku, right?
Correct.
Well, I guess that settles it then.
Where are they going? Don't tell me they're actually going to try to find Goku. Well, that's what Dr. Gero wanted, right? To kill
Oh,
Goku.
so there's actually more androids?
Couldn't give a damn about that.
Huh.
How dare they? How dare they ignore the mighty Vegeta?
I want the attention! Ah, there we go.
Kill Kakarot? Ha! Don't make me laugh! They're going to pay for not recognizing my power.
Bruh. Really? Huh. Huh, interesting. Okay, now I'm at 40. Okay. Okay, now I can actually go ahead and do those, Oh, I have to be at 35 for these. Okay. Okay, then I'll have a much easier time. Dang, what level was I when I did these? Was I, what, 30? Literally 35? I can't remember. No. Ah. Oh god. Get out of my face! What the heck was that? Oh god.
Believe it!
Offer it. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Got it, got it.
Ah! There we go. Oh man, I want to use it.
Big bang! Don't believe it!
Gone.
Believe it! Out of my face! Got it, got it! Now die!
Oh. Take this. Ah. Oh man. Oh god. Oh god. Jeez. Hope y'all don't have any left seizures or anything. God.
Big bang! Attack!
Oh god, oh god! All these blasts in my ears! No! Uh-oh.
Big bang! I don't believe it! Got it!
Gone! Oh!
Got it! Gun!
Ugh. There we go.
Easy prey. Give it your all.
There we go.
Got it, got.
I'll be sleeping with the fishes tonight.
You actually held your own against the mighty Vegeta.
Yeah, you see a lot of people like them in like big projects. What the? Oh, that's freaking ice. Or are they psychopaths? Yeah.
What's up?
Like you don't know what type of person you're gonna get from there. A cult? Oh my god. There we go. Now let's freaking go.
Easy, you'd better give it
I
your all.
wanted to ram them.
Big bang.
Oh god! Bro, your meds are gone. Oh
You
my
actually held
god!
your own against the mighty Vegeta.
It just got cheated. Okay, that was stupid.
Well, well, I didn't expect to see you rejects roaming around in here.
Rejects.
You're going to tell me where you're going right now, whether you want to or not.
We're off to find Goku. We're gonna kill him.
See, that's what I thought. Too bad that's not going to happen. Because
Funnily
I'm going to
enough,
blow
it
every
didn't
one of
happen.
you to pieces.
Like, at all.
You Saiyans sure are full of yourselves, aren't you? That pride of yours, it's just gonna get you killed faster, you know.
Honestly.
Got quite the mouth on you for a machine. So who's up first? The punk? The woman? Or maybe I should just scrap all three of you trash cans at once.
Wait, that's right. We still haven't seen what you can do, 16. Why don't you fight him?
Negative. My prime directive is to eliminate only Goku.
Wow, what a letdown. Fine, I'll do it then.
Uh-oh.
Vegeta, are you all right? So you came. You're really starting to piss me off.
Vegeta and 18 are about to fight. So back off.
What?
What?
Still, just watching isn't much fun. I guess I could play with you guys.
Uh-oh.
You know what that means. You and I won't be having any interruptions.
Be warned. I don't plan on going easy on you just because you're a
woman. Didn't a bridge usually use that? Literally use that line? Oh, frick. And then...
Don't tell me.
Oh, no,
That
follow up.
wasn't the best we could do.
Ah!
Of course not.
Oh jeez! Oh god! Okay, alright, slow down, holy crap. Uh-oh.
Don't underestimate me!
Oh no. Is that... Oh no.
I didn't think you had this much in you. Does that mean that Goku guy is even stronger than you?
I'm the stronger one.
No matter. It's not like you're a big deal. Either of you.
Dang.
Dare you?
Let's go!
Believe it!
Let's go!
Ho, ho, ho!
Let's go!
Wait, what the? What the frick? No. I can't hold Gordon for much longer. Ah!
Believe it! Gallic gun!
She freaking dodged it. Oh god!
Let's go!
Ah, frick! Not again. Oh, what? Nice try. Oh god. Ah, I hit the wrong move. It was B, it was B, it was B. Oh god! Oh my gosh, he's not playing! Come on, 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 come on! Come on!
Looks like you're running out of steam. I guess I better put you out of your misery.
Shut the hell up! Big Bang!
Oh god! Go somewhere!
Maybe I shouldn't admit this, but I'm actually kind of impressed you held out this long.
Thanks to my health potions, thank you.
Damn you, woman! Now you've done it!
Oh. I think it's time we end this little game. You're about done, right?
Oh. Ah! Ah! Ah, they did. Ah, they did it. They didn't freaking detail. Oh god! Six out of 10. Yeah, they'd be censoring. Yeah, they'd be censoring the crap out of this.
They're still alive. You'd better hurry up, though. Give them those sensu beans of yours. So, should we get going?
But aren't we going to ask them the whereabouts of Goku?
Nah. It'll be more fun if we have to find him ourselves.
Because where's the challenge?
You can be such a
in that?
child sometimes, 17. You know that?
You think so?
Whatever. I'm fine as long as we can make a stop in town. My clothes
Hey, but
are a
wasn't his
mess.
arm like
I think I'm
all
going
the
to
way
need a new
like up
outfit.
here like that?
Sure. Why
Like, oh Jesus.
Hey, wait!
Oh, wait a minute. Hold up.
What do you want?
What is it that you guys are after? I mean, why are you doing this?
Well, first, we're gonna take care of Goku.
I mean, why are you going after Goku?
Hey, this is all just a game. I mean, Goku's the strongest guy around. Am I right?
You probably won't just stop because I asked you to, right?
Negative. We were created for the sole purpose of eliminating Goku.
You heard the big guy.
Yeah, 16's voice is
Yeah.
definitely very different here.
But shouldn't you be helping your friends instead of talking to us? They're gonna die.
Of course, they made this to an actual cutscene.
See ya.
That girl just kissed me.
Bye.
Oh my god.
I gotta help the others.
Why is it so
So
quiet?
they knew
That-
all about the sensu beans and just let us go on our way. They didn't even feel the need to kill us. Don't go after him. Just leave him be. He'd
Okay,
finally
maybe
become
they.
a Super
Okay, maybe they
Saiyan,
didn't
regained
just
his
have his
pride
arm
and
broke. They
confidence
just.
as a warrior.
They just kind of made it like
Getting
she just
beaten that
slammed it on the
badly was
arm. That was
probably
it.
too much for him to take.
Even
8 out of
Trunks,
10.
who defeated Frieza so easily, couldn't lay a finger on them. That's it, isn't it? No matter how strong Goku gets, there's no way we can win.
Okay, here's the plan. You guys go to Goku's house, then move him to a different location immediately. Before we do anything else, we need to make sure Goku gets better.
Right. What are you gonna do, Piccolo?
What's gotten into Piccolo all of a sudden?
He went that way. Okay, I think I get it. He's got one final trick up his sleeve.
One final trick? What do you mean?
So, you know what's in that direction, right?
Huh? I'm not really sure. What are you trying to say?
That's Kami's place.
And? What does that have to do with anything?
When I was back on planet Namek, I spoke to Guru. He told me that if Kami and Piccolo hadn't separated, they'd be as powerful as a Saiyan. So, I'm betting that Piccolo's gonna combine with Kami and go back to being his true warrior self.
But wait, if Kami ceases to exist as he is now, won't the Dragon Balls disappear too?
But if either of them die separately, well then the same thing's gonna happen anyway, so...
Right.
Piccolo probably feels like this is our best shot at taking down an enemy this powerful.
But what about I mean, what about Vegeta?
I almost
No need
slipped
to hide
there.
it anymore. I mean,
Like Jesus.
we already know that you're Bulma's kid, all grown up and from the future. Vegeta's the only one who doesn't know.
What? I see.
Oh, well,
I'm
okay,
sorry
now
for
I can just say
hiding
it
it
freely
from
now.
Hey, no need to apologize.
I'm going to meet up with Chaozu. If things get hairy again, I'll be back.
Gotcha. We're gonna get Goku and take him to Master Roshi's place, okay?
Okay. Make sure you tell Goku not to overdo it.
Right. We'll tell him.
Like he'll listen.
Overdo it, huh? Yeah, of all the times not to overdo it, now would actually be the time.
The androids in my timeline were in no way that powerful. Has history really been altered that much?
Oh, there's a side mission here.
They look weak. No cause for concern.
Yeah, I was just wondering, these, androids, are they really as evil as you say that they are?
They're heartless, bloodthirsty, unforgiving killing machines. At least in my time. Why do you ask?
Yeah, I was just, hoping they might not be in our time, that's all.
When it comes to these androids, I'd avoid holding on to too much hope if I were you.
Well, yeah, you're right. But, you can't blame a guy for hoping, huh?
They look weak. No cause for concern.
Oh! Oh, he's got a side mission with Android 8. Oh, cool. Oh, you're one of them.
Hey.
What?
Yeah.
No way. Yeah. Yeah.
Stan has to get the Potions to stop their acts of cruelty. Help him out by defeating the Potions Hunter robots. God, does everybody in this freaking world has one?
See ya. What? Need to hurry.
I don't think he's walking anywhere. I think he's kind of sick right now. I don't know.
They look weak. No cause for concern.
Oh god, how many? Oh, they're at 37. What the frick? Oh man!
think I need some food.
I don't know about you, Trunks, but I'm hungry.
I mean, literally just see. Go.
Solar flare!
Oh. And then. Oh no!
This is it! What? This is it! Careful! This is it! This is it! Too slow!
Ah, I want to see if I can drop all that up.
This is it! What?
Ah!
This is it! Careful!
Ah!
Careful! This is it! What?
Oh, they didn't take him out!
It's over! It's over! This is it! Too slow!
It's not showing up on my map. Oh, because it was. Oh, because my waypoint is still marked to it.
They look weak. No cause for concern.
Ah!
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
How about y'all get a job or something?
Thanks.
No.
Huh?
Hmm.
Hey.
Right.
Oh, right.
That's cool. They had them interacting like that.
Hey.
Thank you very much. Right. I need to do my best too.
Yeah, there's a lot of it in this.
They look weak. No cause for concern.
Hang on a second. Thank you. Okay. I thought it was gonna be a I thought it was gonna be a Devil May Cry thing where if you die, it automatically uses it, or you actually choose to use it and you just revive.
Yup. I can't wait to taste this apple.
I
What a
can't
juicy
wait to
apple.
taste this apple.
There it is. That's Goku's house. Hello?
Oh, I thought I heard someone. Krillin, is that you? I was hoping Gohan.
Yeah,
would come
you're literally
back.
looking right at him.
Let me introduce Goku's wife. This is Chi-Chi.
Huh? Who are you? I don't think I've seen you before.
Hey, Chi-Chi. Pleased to meet you.
Krillin, you're all right. Oh, I was worried sick about you guys.
Oh, Yamcha! How's Goku? Are there any changes?
He's fine. He took his medicine. Now he's sleeping. So you're the guy from the future, huh? Oh yeah.
I was just about to
You're the one that
say
beat
that.
the
I was like,
androids,
where's
right?
the screaming at?
No. Sorry, but we'll fill you in later. First, we need to move Goku to Master Roshi's place, and fast!
What's going on?
2. Actually, 3 scary androids are on their way here, and
Three
they're after Goku.
scary androids.
No, that's not good.
Oh no.
All right, it's all packed up.
Now we just wait for Gohan.
There he is.
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Did something happen?
We'll tell you on the way. Just
Everything
get in.
happens.
Come on, tell us. Have any leads just yet? Do you have any idea where Goku is?
Didn't you hear me before? It's more fun this way, taking our time and hunting him down.
Regardless, we should still have some kind of game plan. Hey, 16, what about you? You know something, right?
Goku's house is located in the mountains in East District 439.
So you did know something.
You're just full of surprises. Did Dr. Giraud tell you that?
Affirmative. If we fly, we should arrive in a matter of minutes.
I know, right? See, this guy gets it. Traveling on foot is a complete waste of time when you're capable of flying.
You're such a whiner. It's gonna be more fun this way.
You know what? You can be a
Are
real
they
pain in the
still
neck,
gonna have it
17.
where they like hijacked that car and they was actually driving in it unless they just completely skipped all that on this? I know that's a filler moment, but I thought that all that was fun.
We're just about at Master Roshi's place. Hey, Krillin.
Yeah?
We should probably let Bulma in on everything that's happening, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. So, what does that mean I have to call her?
Oh, man.
You know, your mom isn't exactly easy to talk to sometimes.
She's the same in my time, too.
Bulma? It's Krillin.
Krillin, you're all right? Why didn't you tell me before?
That look.
Is my son, my future son, there?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Why? What's up?
Well, I heard from headquarters that we got a call a few days ago from someone out west in the countryside. They said they found a strange vehicle in the mountains that had Capsule Corporation written on the side of it. I got them to send me a photo, which I then tried to match with a database of our products to see who it might belong to. But it didn't match anything I could find. I thought Trunks might know something about it. It's covered in moss and it looks really old. Would you mind taking a look for me? I'll send you a pic.
Wait, this is... Yeah. It's definitely the time machine I came here in. But how is that possible? I've got my time machine right here with my other capsules.
Freaking time
I thought
paradox.
this might be a time machine, but what's it doing in a place like that?
Do you know the exact location of the time machine?
Well, not the exact location, but I do know that it's somewhere out in West District 1050. You headed there?
Yes, I'd like to see it for myself.
Then I'm coming too. We can meet up near the machine's location.
I'd like to help you look for it too. Is that okay?
Of course. Thank you.
Gohan.
Don't worry, Mom. We're not going anywhere dangerous. We'll be safe.
If.
Trunks?
Yeah?
I was wondering, is the future really all that bad?
It is. Humanity has been reduced to only tens of thousands of people.
That's terrible.
Thank you very much.
What the? That timing when he said that right after Gohan said that just because I picked up that item. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's awful.
They look weak. No cause for concern.
Ah! Jesus! Dare y'all gonna pair me like that?
I can still fight!
I will stop getting stunned!
This is it! This is it! Incredible! You're better than I thought! completely intact. It's strange to see it like this.
Nope, not that. Yeah, I need to I need to get another move for him.
They look weak. No cause for concern.
There we go. Level 55? What the frick? Man, I know it's probably because it's gonna be that point after they went into that chamber later. 30, okay. What? Oh! Oh, okay, that's nice. Okay, that's sick. As a kid, fans tried to set enemies really little. Okay. Oh, 104.
They look weak. No cause for concern.
Okay, I'm almost leveled up.
They look weak. No cause for concern. I'll win, you'll see!
I'll win, you'll see! Oh, dang.
Here!
Alright, there we go.
It's over! It's over! Now you know how powerful I am! They look weak. No cause for concern.
Take you down!
Here!
I love these sound effects.
I can still fight!
Yeah, but,
This is it! This is it! What?
Okay.
This is it!
Oh no! Kill it like I can! Oh! Ah, I wanted to fight! Take him! You missed. Ah! Here I come! Ah! Ah!
It's over! Now you know how powerful I am!
I need some food.
It should be in this area.
Let's start looking.
Oh, no. Hey, I just saw it. Hey, this one right there. Was there like a one that was close? Ah. Okay, there it is, right there. Ah, it's gonna take me a bit to level up on that. There we go. Hey, hold up. Oh, okay.
Hi, Bulma!
Hey, you're both here.
So this is the time machine you were talking about?
Yeah, that's right.
Here, I'll take out my time machine. Check it out. This is the time machine I came in. As you can see, it's identical to the other one.
But this one looks like it's been here for a really long time.
It looks like something made this hole by melting the dome from the inside.
Let's take a look inside.
Oh boy.
What's this?
Ew, what
What is it?
Oh.
I'm not sure. What's it doing in the time machine?
This is some sort of egg, isn't it?
That's always a bad sign.
What's going on?
It's not just this egg that confuses me, though.
Huh?
I looked at the onboard panel and happened to see when this time machine left.
What do you mean? Obviously, it's from the same time as you, right?
You?
Actually, it's from even further in the future. 3 years after I left.
3 years?
And that's not all. The panel showed that it arrived here 4 years ago.
What the frick?
So that means this thing arrived here 1 year before I did. What's going on?
Oh, frick.
Why did this thing come here? I thought the reason the 2 androids, Goku, and the
Travel
others
is so
fought
confusing
was different.
sometimes.
And the reason history had changed so much was because of my coming here. But this...
I just try to not think too hard about it. I'm just like, okay, I'll just go along with it, I guess.
All the changes.
Wait, what's that?
What's what?
Oh, it's just, I was wondering what that is. What on earth is it? It's some sort of exoskeleton.
Gross. An exoskeleton? Is it from some sort of mutant bug or something?
Pretty
bet
much.
That's what was inside the egg we found in the time machine.
Right. It probably grew too big for its skin and then shed it.
But how did it end up in this time period? Either someone placed the egg in the time machine, or they came here carrying it.
Hey! You guys got a bad feeling about this too, right?
Yeah.
Then we'd better hurry up and get out of here. You guys are gonna be at Kame House, right? I'll call you if something happens, okay?
Right, thanks. What's going on? I'm so confused. The mysteries just keep piling up.
Don't worry, dude. We're all confused. God dang.
Kami looked down in both amazement and fear as Gohan and the others discovered the mysterious exoskeleton. Just as Kami had feared, a town that was near the exoskeleton was getting a taste of that terror. Trunks and Krillin made their way to the town to investigate. Aware of the coming disaster, Kami accepted his fate and prepared to make the ultimate sacrifice.
It seems my time has come. Time for me to provide my assistance as a warrior rather than a guardian. What Earth needs now is not a watchful eye from above, but a powerful new defender.
Then, around the same time, Piccolo, filled with a greater sense of determination after the fight with the androids, made his way to Kami's lookout. Bio-android fiend from the future.
I can't believe I'm actually going to see that old prune.
Prune?
Kami, I assume you know why I'm here.
That I do, Piccolo. Though I am Earth's guardian, I stand powerless before the threat to obliterate it. There's nothing more vexing.
All right, then you're ready to do this? to become one again?
Of course. Though I am not without my doubts, I'll have you know.
After all that's happened, don't tell me you're scared.
Well, if I am, would you be capable of alleviating that fear?
What?
A long time ago, in my ignorance, I allowed evil to take root in my heart. Those who walk the path of darkness are fated to become demons. This was demonstrated by my other half, King Piccolo. Were I to repeat the same mistake after our fusion, the resulting catastrophe would far eclipse the android menace.
Skip to the point, old man. Why do you hesitate? Spit it out.
Well, your forthright resolve certainly gives me a bit of hope. Very well. Answer me this, Piccolo. Is now truly the time for this fusion? Should we not observe the situation a little longer?
What do you mean? Wait, is there something else at play? Something I don't know about?
I see you, too, falter before this unknown potential for peril.
What?
I shall ask you once more, Piccolo. Is now truly the time for this fusion? Should we not observe the situation a little longer?
Oh, come on. Whatever foe stands before us, we will defeat it. It's that simple.
I see. Then allow me to ask you one more question. Once we merge, the Dragon Balls will be lost. Well, what of your resolve now?
The Dragon Balls aren't an issue. If I fight as I am now, I'll be killed. You'll disappear, and the Dragon Balls disappear too. They're gone either way. So, if we need to send those murder machines to the compactor, we need to take a stand now.
I see. Your reasoning is sound. Very well, Piccolo. To one flesh and one spirit we shall return. It seems my time has come. Time for me to provide my assistance as a warrior rather than a guardian.
That's right. Earth needs extra power. It seems like I'm the one that's going to provide that.
Very well. I will lend my body to you. Kami!
I'm going to be the base.
Soliana, I'm sick.
Got it.
Indeed. I will provide you with nothing more than a power boost and my vast knowledge. Once on the surface, head to Ginger Town. There's a monster there wreaking havoc. You'll learn all the other details once we combine, as you will have access to everything that I know.
Got it.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Popo.
Popo. I've spoken once. Ah! It was the way they did it on her.
Farewell, Kami. Please, don't die.
I am neither Kami nor Piccolo. I am a Namekian who's forgotten his true name.
Hey, Kami.
Right. I'm off.
Along with the Shenron plush. Oh right, I can't. Oh right, I can't check that while I'm in the open world.
Wow.
Wow.
It feels weird to be reunited with my other half, but at the same time, it kind of feels right. There aren't too many people left in or around Ginger Town. Damn that monster. I don't need to go there.
I don't need to go there. Wait, what? I can't go down? What the? That's what I was trying to do. Okay. Up your mind, game. Either. Oh, just one. Okay. I'll take it.
Hey.
No.
This thing is killing all these people. Who or what could possibly
I
be?
do like these loading screens. Bet you the PS5 version doesn't even have Oh my god, they're here? Really? Oh my god.
Let's see.
Hey!
Huh?
Wow.
Yep.
Oh boy. Did y'all just arrived here? Okay, they did. Thanks for answering. I mean, how ironic that, well, that was 3 years ago, but, oh my god.
Yep.
Oh, take that back 4, or, god dang time. Yeah, for, well, actually not now. we all know who's out at this time. I mean, let's be honest, there's literally nothing that's always safe around this. Slurping people.
Yes.
What's it? Eat it!
Oh, wow! Oh, my.
Dorosaurus.
Yes.
Yep.
Huh. Clowns. I like how come Irvin are looking to face on a dangerous monster, but if left alone, they might be the ones faced it on. They might be the ones to be feasted on.
Give me a break.
Huh?
Hey!
Hey.
Yep.
Southeast of here.
I'm low on energy.
Wait. Okay. Ah, hello. I got one available for that. What the frick? What kind of rare Pokemon is that? Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh god. He got stuck. Or not.
If only I'd known about this.
He's
freak
moving
sooner,
so
I could've
weird.
Done something.
That a rock type.
Hey!
Oh my god, really?
Come now.
It's not good for your health to be so angry.
Give me a break.
What?
A pain in the ass to deal with. Take this. Right in your gut. And bye.
What?
What?
Yeah, it's him. He's still wearing the freaking uniform. Oh.
Yes.
Wait, what? Now that y'all travel guy? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, he literally looks like a clown. I'm like, dude, change your haircut. Wait, what? Huh. Yes, this is Earth.
Hey.
Huh?
Let's just hope you. Let's just hope you're also a really good chef when B-Rose comes around.
Oh.
What?
What already?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh.
Hey!
They really just added it all and not even, bruh.
Let's see.
Ugh.
Yep.
I could never be a guide. The next planet. They actually mentioned the planet yard dread. Huh.
Wow.
Huh.
I owe you.
Ultimate fruit tits.
Whoa now.
This one's items earn. Okay. I actually don't really need to bother much with that one. Alright, yeah, nothing much I really need to do on those right now. Okay. Oh, I'm literally at 40. Oh boy.
Unleash your inner pup!
Oh, what?
Special beam cannon!
Dang. Oh, nope.
Frick.
You missed. Oh no. Oh my god. Ah! Wait, oh, it's not full yet, damn! Oh, that's not good, that's not good. Ah! Here I come. Ah! I don't know where he is.
Special beam cannon! Special beam cannon!
Gotcha. There we go. There we go. Hi guys, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry it took so long. Sorry about that. Damn. Filler with a BRB. Oh god. Maybe I should have threw something on while I was gone. I didn't think it was gonna take me that long. Oh yeah, I need a freaking find a place to. Ah, there you are. Okay, there we go. Oh boy.
Decided to show your face, monster? What's going on? I can sense Goku's energy from this creature, and Vegeta and Frieza's too. What the hell are you?
Oh, you don't need to know that. All you need to know is that I'm going to enjoy you as my next meal.
Oh, no.
King Piccolo.
How do you know my name?
Like I said, there's no need for you to know. Now prepare to be devoured.
I think
I
not.
see. So you're not gonna talk, huh? You've got the wrong Namekian. Sorry to disappoint. Believe it or not, I think I'm actually kind of glad you rid the town of all of its residents.
And why is that?
Because now I don't have to hold back.
Even though y'all gonna be in the air anyway.
Guess I'll do this the hard way. Just have to beat the answers out of you.
You're more than welcome to try.
Special beam cannon!
Oh no. Ah! Frick. He actually dodged that. Oh god! No, 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 no!
Look at that. You're not nearly the terrifying monster I thought you were.
Impressive. Although I still have yet to achieve my perfect form.
Oh god!
Form?
What? How did it? Wait, what? No, you don't.
Unleash your inner power.
Take this!
Attacking people to achieve your perfect form?
Indeed. I turn the essence into energy.
Oh god!
Stronger.
Oh, get off! Get off!
Damn it!
Oh my god! Geez, how many of these folks are gonna be grabbing Piccolo? Damn it! Okay, alright. I beat that. I get it.
Unleash your inner power!
Oh no! Oh!
Damn it! Who used the time machine for this? Tell me.
Send me here. Why, that would be yours, truly. I came up with a plan in order to fit inside that tiny machine. All it took was for me to revert myself into an egg.
Are you serious?
Damn it!
And this fool will stop! Oh god.
Just what the hell are you? Why do you have Goku and Frieza's energy?
I suppose I might as well tell you, seeing as how you'll be dead soon enough.
You don't know that.
I'm an android, you see, and you can call me by my name. Cell. Dr. Giraud created me in a lab on his computer.
Huh? Dr. Giraud again?
Long ago, Dr. Giraud gathered the genetic material from the strongest fighters in the world to create me, the ultimate android. But it took too long, so he abandoned the project. Fortunately, his computer picked up where he left off and continued his research. Cells from Goku, Piccolo, Vegeta, and even Frieza and his father were collected when they arrived on this planet. Using a tiny bee-sized spy robot created by Dr. Giraud. The computer already has enough cells to begin its research, but the process is slow, and it will take 24 years to complete.
Impossible. We completely destroyed Dr. Giraud's laboratory.
The computer is located in an underground facility deep beneath his laboratory.
You mean it took you 3 years after arriving here to go from an egg to that?
Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground for 3 years. There my form matures.
I see. One final question. I have to know. Why here? Why this time period?
Dr. Giraud's computer informed me that my evolution will morph 2 different life forms before I achieve perfection. And those 2 life forms are Android 17
The way the mouth
and
looks
18.
on this.
What?
Unfortunately, despite searching far and wide, I had quite a problem locating those pesky androids. It seems they were nowhere to be found in my era. But in a stroke of luck, I learned that Trunks had a time machine.
Whoops.
So I used my magnificent skills and abilities to kill Trunks and steal his time machine. Then I used it to travel here to find the androids.
But why this point in history?
And Trunks had already programmed the time. I just pressed a switch and the machine did the rest.
Whoops.
Oh, I think I'm getting it now. Trunks was able to defeat the androids in his future and program the time machine for this time to come and tell us.
That's not all the computer told me. It is said the moment I achieve my perfect form, I will acquire a power beyond all comprehension.
Thanks for helping me solve this little mystery. But you're not getting that perfect form of yours.
Piccolo!
Oh boy.
Trunks, what's he doing here? Ah, he used the time machine. How very clever of him.
So this is the guy who attacked all those people in Gingertown?
He must be the thing that left the exoskeleton near the time machine.
You got that right.
Man, he
I'll
looks
fill you
out
in
of
on the
place,
details
so...
later. First things first, we need to squash this bug.
Now squash.
Now may not be the best time to battle. Very well, but know this. Androids 17 and 18 will be mine. Mine.
Ah!
No!
Frick.
He's gone! No! He got away!
Fast.
I can't get a trace on him.
One of the huge power levels that showed up out of nowhere is gone now. I can't sense it, but the other one still remains. What is the meaning of this? Piccolo? Talk! What the hell happened here?
A lot.
Tien's apparently on his way here too. Once he arrives, I'll tell you everything.
Tell me one thing first. How did you increase your power so much in such a short period of time?
It looks like he fused with Kami.
That's all it took?
Yeah.
What is it with all these lowlives? How dare they attempt to surpass the greatest Super Saiyan in the universe? I can't stand this anymore. Look what you've done, Kakarot.
Looks like Tien's here.
Good. Here's what's going on.
Oh, I see.
So, to prevent Cell from achieving his perfect form, we either need to find him and kill him, or we need to find androids 17 and 18 and kill them. Those are our only options. If you ask me, our best bet is to take Cell out before he acquires too much power.
I'm tired of all these pathetic tactics. I say we let him absorb the androids.
No!
I don't care who I'm up against. I will destroy them.
Don't be naive, Vegeta. We could barely handle 17 and 18 ourselves, and Cell's much more powerful than them.
You dare underestimate my power?
Dude, we
I'll
literally
become
watched your
stronger.
arm get broke.
I swear I will. I will go beyond Super Saiyan.
Beyond Super Saiyan? Is that even possible?
Hey, why don't we just go back to the lab and destroy Cell before he's finished?
Yeah, he sure
Good
did.
idea. Let's do that. At the very least, we'll create an alternate future where Cell doesn't exist.
All right, Krillin and Trunks will go on and head back to the lab. Me and Tien will continue searching around here for the time being.
Right. Well, if we come up empty, we'll just head back to Kami House. We can check the news for clues.
News for
All right.
clues.
Let's go, Trunks.
Thanks. Go beyond Super Saiyan? Is that even possible?
I'm guessing we can't just go back into the past and scrap the androids there, right?
Right. It's likely that anything we do in that timeline won't affect this one.
Igor break damage. Okay.
Man, there's no easy way out of this, huh?
They look weak. No cause for concern.
Oh, they're gone. Hey, hold on. Oh, okay.
They look weak. No cause for concern.
And if we're able to destroy the androids and sell here, they're still gonna exist in your future. Am I right?
Yeah. But if Goku and the others can figure out their weaknesses here, I can go back to my future and defeat them myself.
Your weaknesses, huh? Yeah, here's hoping.
We'll figure something out. Dr. Giro's computer and cell are down there somewhere. They look weak. No cause for concern.
I think this is it.
Yeah.
So, should we just go ahead and blow it up?
Not yet. We should head down there and see what we can find first. We might be able to discover something about how to defeat the androids.
Ah, right. Then let's make our way inside.
After they destroyed the entire lab. Wow, so they just skimmed it through. Wow.
Did it. Right. Now Cell won't be a problem in this timeline.
Guess they didn't have enough time to animate all that.
Good call saying we should dig around the lab.
I didn't think we'd actually be able to find the blueprints for androids 17 and 18. If we show these to my mother, she should be able to figure out how we can defeat them.
True.
Actually, would you mind taking this to my mother for me? I have something I need to do.
Huh? You're not coming?
No. I thought I'd do some training with my father. If he's able to go beyond Super Saiyan, then I should too with proper training.
Well, Vegeta's not exactly a team player. He probably won't want to train with you.
You may be right. But sparring with someone leads to greater results in a short amount of time. Even my father should know that. It's worth a shot at least.
Right. Sounds like you know what you're doing. Reading you loud and clear. Good luck!
Thanks.
Then, Trunks sought out his father Vegeta, while Krillin made his way to Bulma to deliver the blueprints. Impressed and terrified by Dr. Giro's genius, Bulma searched for the android's weakness. First 2, and then 3 days had passed. Piccolo and the others, using Kame House as their base, continued their hunt for Cell, but to no avail. They could do nothing but watch as news of more victims spread.
The monster has made its way to a town in South District 48. Half the residents are gone.
So he's made his way south.
Well, come on!
We might still be able to catch him if we leave now.
Good luck.
Good luck.
That Cell creep sure is a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, did everyone leave? Gohan too?
Afraid so.
Gohan, please be careful.
I hope they're able to find that monster.
Huh?
Oh, hello.
Goku!
Ow.
Hey!
Are you
Hey.
feeling better?
Yeah, I'm all better now.
Oh, thank goodness!
Sorry to worry you, Chi-Chi. And you too, Master Roshi.
We're just glad you're better.
By the way, it looks like everyone left.
Are they after that Cell guy?
Yeah. But how did you know about him?
I heard everyone talking while I was asleep. I think I got the gist of what's going on.
I heard everyone talking while I was asleep.
I think I've got to train too.
You're going to fight? No way! You're in no shape to fight! You need more rest!
Relax, guys. I'm not gonna fight anyone just yet. I mean, if Vegeta can't handle him, then there's no way I can. I'm gonna have to train and reach even higher levels. Higher than even Super Saiyan.
A level even higher than Super Saiyan?
Chi-Chi, I want to take Gohan with me when I'm training. Is that okay with you?
You're kidding, right?
Oh boy.
Though I guess there's nothing I can do to stop you if I say no. Fine. If you're going to train him, then make him strong.
Thanks, Chi-Chi.
But once the fight's over, it's straight back to his studies and nothing else, no matter what. And you're going to get a job.
Oh no.
You got it. Thank you. All right.
A job
time
as
to
a
go.
freaking farmer.
If we approach Cell in this thing, we won't have to worry about him reading our power levels. Don't you think?
He's a crafty one. Even if we get close, we're still
You really
going to
think
have
he knows how to
flush him
count?
out.
Goku!
Duh!
Yo!
How did you get here?
Was it that instant transmission thing?
There's the transmission thing.
Back to 100% then?
Yeah. But I'm kind of hungry. Hey, Kamikolo.
We don't have to combine our names.
They still kept it.
I'm mostly Piccolo, so just call me Piccolo.
I hate to admit it, but I'm not powerful enough right now to take on the androids and that Cell guy. But I think I've got an idea. I'm gonna take Gohan somewhere we can get a year's worth of training in one day.
That's right. The hyperbolic time chamber, of course. Wait, no one has ever been able to last an entire year in there. Even you could barely last a whole month before.
But things are different than before. We'll be fine.
Lord have mercy.
And don't forget, we can bring Vegeta and Trunks along with us.
I can't wait to see wait to see what level I'll be on after that.
Cell's killing more and more people, and his power's growing every minute.
Right.
Goku, let me ask you something. Are you afraid we might be up against someone scarier than Frieza? Or are you happy about that?
Both.
Well, I'm glad to see that you're not giving
Actually
up.
happy
There's that.
about that.
Go on, let's go. We'll grab Vegeta and Trunks on the way.
Okay.
You know what? Who knows? It was just used for that one time.
Where do you think Vegeta and Trunks are training?
Oh, we're already.
Let's see. I'm picking up some energy way over there. I'm guessing it might be them.
Wait, what level am I at? 43, okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Got one. Oh, that one. I might as well go ahead and do that one just so I can get that out of there.
That's Vegeta's energy. And Trunks. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. I'm pumped up and ready to go.
Really now? Extreme close up. Really? One, and then 2, 3, and 4. And 5. And miss.
How's that?
40. Oh my god!
Here goes!
Oh god. Oh god. Ah, no, 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 no. Wake up, wake up. Oh god. What? Don't you? Nah, don't got time for that. Ah. Oh, nice try. One and then. I didn't have to do him like that on the ground, but screw it. Ow. All right.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
What level were they at? Wait, what was the fight? Oh, okay. What level were they at? Oh, 31? Oh, we got this. Oh my god. I just love the camera work on that. Oh my god. Enough with these rockets. Can't even see a goddamn thing in the smoke in this clouds. It's like cotton candy.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Didn't taste anything. Jeez, don't crash into the floor.
Goku! So, how's your training going? Not very well. My father's treating me like an obstacle rather than a training.
So you keep getting in my way.
For 3 days now. Just standing there. That's Vegeta for you. If I had to guess, I'd say he's probably thinking about how to go beyond Super Saiyan.
Don't bother me, Kakarot. Get lost.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that.
Just his
I know a great place to
existence just
train.
annoys him.
It's called the Hyperbolic Time Chamber. You can get a year's worth of training there in just 1 day. It's up at Kami's Lookout.
Are you serious?
Seriously, come with us. You don't have to train with me or anything if you don't want to. Just so you know, 2 people can use the room at once. So to save time, you're gonna have to go in with Trunks.
Fine. But we're going in first. Got it.
Sure. I used the room once before when I was a lot younger. It was beyond brutal in there. I could only stay in there for about a month.
Perfect. That's exactly what I need.
Did they ever acknowledge that in the show of him actually going there? I can't remember.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
That would make a lot of sense of how he aged so quickly.
I could really go for some food right about now. I'm hungry.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he did. Like, I'm pretty sure after that evolution movie, he has to keep a close eye on these projects. But then again, as these shows go by, you could tell that as it goes by, you could just tell he literally adds stuff in as the show goes, kind of just literally kind of like with Nomura with the Kingdom Hearts games, like literally as the games go, it's like as if he just adds stuff into it that just makes things relevant to like the past or something. It's like, oh my god. Like it's so ridiculous. But somehow they found a way to make it worse and find a way to not mess up anything within the continuity or anything. Well, okay, they did retcon some things, but
Can't get sidetracked now.
Hey. Oh. I was gonna say, where the frick am I going?
Father, please, let me train with you this time. I promise I won't hold you back.
Do whatever you want.
Man, you guys really don't get along, do you?
I mean, he doesn't. I mean, this is Vegeta. He doesn't get along with anybody. Ah! Why is that so loud? Jesus. Oh, my ear.
This thing's giving off a lot of energy. So, we'd like to train in the hyperbolic time chamber. Is that okay with you?
Very well. This way. The room comes equipped with a bath, toilet, bed, and food. Good luck to you.
Are you sure you want me to train harder, Kakarot?
So, like a hotel.
My end goal is to take you out after all.
It's probably gonna take more than one of us to take this enemy down. Go forward knowing that, okay?
In the future, you may very well regret this.
If it's okay, we'll head in first.
Good luck, guys! And
Hey,
play
nice!
It's so hot. It's kind of hard to breathe, and the increased gravity makes it hard to move. And there's nothing here. It's just empty white space.
Good. This is all I need.
Better hope the guy ain't claustrophobic.
Here in here with my father?
Hey, you did want to
Yes,
train
father
with me,
son
didn't
time.
you? Then let's see what I'm dealing with. Show me what you've got.
Oh, we actually get to see see them doing this.
Come at me full force. Don't hold back.
Okay. Here I go.
Oh my god!
Big bang.
Alright. God, it's like we're fighting in a training room. Like in Street Fighter or something. Right, and then heck! Here it comes! Ooh. Wait, what? How the fuck did you recover from that quickly? What? Okay. That goddamn kid.
This is it! It's over!
Oh god! Ah!
It's over!
Don't underestimate me! A waste of my time.
Oh god! Don't destroy that, please.
Is this really your power? I better not find out you're going easy on me just because I'm your father.
No, it's not that. It's just...
No matter who your opponent is, you come at them as if you intend to kill them, understand?
God
You are a
dang.
member of the proud warrior race of Saiyans. And on top of that, royal blood runs through your veins. My blood!
My blood!
I'm not like you, Father.
You coward! You're about to learn that nothing stands in my way.
Piccolo versus mysterious monster.
Oh,
Aw.
goody. It looks like I found my next meal. I'm coming for you, androids 17 and 18. Once I gather enough energy from these filthy humans, I will absorb the both of you. And then I will finally become the ultimate life form. Soon I will be complete.
I got it. Of course, we don't see them draining their life forms out. Something like that. Don't think they was able to animate
Almost
that.
a full day had passed since Vegeta and Trunks had entered the hyperbolic time chamber.
The world is gripped with fear as the death toll has now reached several hundreds of thousands.
There's no way that we're gonna find him. There's too many places for him to hide, you know?
We're running out of time. Cell's powered himself up quite a bit already. Well, we might have to rely on Goku and the others for this. Let's just hope they can go beyond Super Saiyan. What?
Uh-oh! Somebody's home.
Cell's fearsome evolution.
Damn it. Why did it have to be now?
So, is
Yeah, they
Goku
skipped
here?
all of that.
He wasn't back at his place, so we thought he might be hiding here.
Just beat it, would you? You're not going to find Goku here.
Oh, then tell us where we can find him.
Do you honestly think we're just going to tell you?
Your choice. You can either tell us, or we can make you.
Knuckles.
Fine by me. There's a deserted island not too far from here. We'll settle it there.
Man, you guys aren't making this easy on yourselves.
Sorry, but you're going to stay right here. You'd only be getting in the way. If I can manage to just take one of them out.
Oh my god, look at their NPC models. It looks way too smooth looking. With them big hands of theirs. Oh my god.
Hey.
I literally just moved.
Hey.
What's up?
Yeah, but if I get out of there, they're gonna.
There's one thing.
Smooth. Do they even have a brain?
Now that I'm powered up thanks to my fusion with Kami, I might actually be able to do something. That spot ought to do. I'm ready whenever you are. Let's do this.
Ah! Oh!
This'll end it.
Ow. god! Ah!
Special beam cannon! So that's all, huh?
What, got nothing to say? I'll just have to kill you then. Fine.
Damn.
This isn't going to be as easy as you think.
Well, come at me already.
What, you're the only one that's gonna fight?
Of course. Why not? I'm more than enough to handle you.
This could work. If I can scrap even just Android 17, Cell won't get his perfect body. Let's go! Let's go! Things might go well as long as he doesn't figure out I've powered myself up.
The finish.
Oh god! Ah!
Special beam cannon!
Are they flying right into it?
Here it comes. Now for the finish. Here it comes.
Stop that! Oh my god!
Your punches don't have enough weight behind them.
Well, aren't you a little
Dang it!
By you. Get out of here.
Stop that! Take this! Ah, dang it!
Down you go. Now for the finish. Here it comes.
You're no android,
Get out of here!
but you're pretty powerful.
Unleash your inner power!
Now for the finish. Here it comes.
Ah!
Now for the finish. Here it comes. Get out of here. By you.
Special beam cannon!
Oh, really? Alright, alright, that's a bad idea.
Now for the finish. Here it comes. Now for the finish. Here it comes.
Oh, really?
Down you go.
No. How about you go up there?
Now for the finish. Here it comes. Why you? Get out of that!
Damn it!
Now for the finish. Here it comes.
Special beam cannon!
Why you?
We might be evenly matched in power, but when it comes to stamina, you've lost. I've got infinite energy reserves after all.
That's just not fair. Oh. Speaking of not fair.
Cell. Damn it. I was so focused on the fight, I didn't realize he was on his way here.
I'm so pleased that this day has finally come. The day I absorb androids 17 and 18 will be the day I achieve my ultimate form!
What? You powered yourself up this much? Damn it. Just how many victims have you gone through?
Enough.
Victims. That is such a short-sighted perspective. I prefer to call them donors. They're the ones I have to thank for my power, after all.
Lord have
Get out of
mercy.
here right now! He's going to absorb you, 17!
What? Absorb me? What are you talking about?
Oh boy.
I'll make it simple. That there is Cell, a monster that was created by Dr. Giroux's computer. But apparently is incomplete and needs to absorb you and 18 to achieve his final form.
What?
Rejoice, my fellow androids. Once I have absorbed you, your energy will feed my rise to true perfection. I will finally evolve into what Dr. Giroux spent his life trying to achieve, the ultimate warrior.
What are you talking about? You're looking at the ultimate warrior right here.
Oh boy.
Whether you desire it or not is irrelevant. You will be absorbed all the same.
Having trouble shutting that mouth? Here, let me help.
Dude.
No!
Dude.
Get out of here, 17! The enemy's power level far exceeds your own.
Jeez. You finally start talking.
Yeah, that's how you know it's important.
Give me a break.
Damn it!
Damn it!
You're kidding me. Cell's power level is through the roof!
That's it, isn't it? It's over. There's nothing we can do now.
Krillin! Bulma's on the phone!
Hello, Krillin? I figured it out! I know how to take the androids down!
What, really?
Yeah! Androids 17 and 18 are equipped with emergency shutdown circuits. If you can activate those to immobilize them, they'll be sitting ducks. And I've already made a remote control that can do that.
Thanks, Bulma. Can you bring that thing here?
One step ahead of you. I'm already on my way and I'll be there soon.
Awesome, you're the best!
I'm going to go help Piccolo. I might not be able to do much, but it's better than doing nothing here.
No, Tien! Wait! Come back! There's nothing I can do. I feel so powerless. I sure do miss the days of being the world's greatest martial artist.
Yeah, and the fact that he was able to bring all that skills back during Resurrection F, like, good lord.
So this is the remote control, huh?
Remember, you need to be within about 10 yards for it to work. And that's not all. I've prepared battle outfits like Vegeta's for everyone.
Oh,
Goku and the guys could use those. They're at Kami's lookout. Could you take them there?
Sure thing. Good luck, Krillin. Make sure you blow those androids to pieces.
Blow them to pieces? Huh.
This freak's more powerful than I thought.
You bore me. Are we done playing around?
Get...
I say you better move out the way.
Get out of here, 17!
Oh!
He did that with just one attack?
Yeah?
I can't believe it.
Oh my god,
It's too
face.
powerful. There's nothing I can do. It's hopeless.
Maybe we should try to get out of here while we can.
You should leave. I will stay and destroy Cell.
stay behind and destroy Cell? Are you crazy? He'll kill you in an instant.
You are good people. You did not harm innocent humans or animals. I have enjoyed our time together.
It's time to
Oh,
feast.
Jesus. Excuse me, buddy. What's up? Ah! Oh my god. I was like, God.
So, 16 was hiding this kind of power all along.
No! You must leave this place. Hurry! He is still alive!
You're joking, right? I'm not just gonna run away without giving that monster his just desserts. If anyone's gonna finish you off, it's me. Come on, show yourself!
There he is.
Looking for me?
Oh, God.
Here I am.
No!
Oh god. Oh god dang lips!
Run, 18!
Yeah, we're out of here. Oh god! Oh Jesus!
This is bad. I'm sorry, Chatsu. I might not survive this.
You're a fool if you think I'm just going to let you get away. My speed is even more impressive than I thought was possible, and I have Android 17 to thank for it. He wasn't a waste after all. Now, let's check my power, shall we?
Ow.
Don't worry, Android 18. I haven't forgotten about you. It's time to create perfection.
Oh boy.
Neo Tri-Beam! Ha! What are you doing? Get out of here! Ha! Ha!
Oh god, we see him doing all here.
Ha! Ha!
Like, oh boy.
Tien! That's enough! You must stop this now! You're gonna die if you keep firing tri-beams, Tien! Give up before it's too late and get out of there! Hang in there, Tien!
Oh.
You're still alive! I'm on my way!
God, that is just sad. That is just sad. Like, we see him do those tri-beams, and then we see him again. He's already down.
By a weak, pathetic fool like Tien. Goku.
Goku.
So you're Cell. Wait, that energy. Piccolo's still alive.
I don't know what you're doing here.
I mean, he literally just punched him on there.
You get away.
This guy's got some serious energy. Whoa!
Whoa! I thought he was going to say Shoryuken or something. I thought Duke and whatever. I'm like, wrong franchise, buddy. What? And then?
Doesn't feel like I'm doing anything.
Ah, God! Okay, dude, calm down, calm down. Calm down. I said calm down! Ah! Oh, Jesus. Ah, crap, that's the guarded one.
Check this out.
After all that, he still hasn't broken a sweat.
What am I more than bargained for?
Ah! What the hell?
Check this out. Take it.
My only choice is to find an opportunity to get out of here.
Get in that wall! Oh, man! Get in that wall! Oh, oh man! Uh-oh. No, 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 no!
I need to get Tien and Piccolo out of here right now.
Where'd he go? Huh? How did he move that fast?
There's no way around it. I'm no match for you, I know that. But give me just one day.
Just one day.
Do it, and I'll give you a good fight. I promise you that.
You've gotta be joking. What do you think that you could possibly accomplish in just one day?
Oh, dude, you have no idea.
I'll get you guys some senzu
Literally.
beans once we're back at Kami's lookout.
Leave him
Die.
so soon.
Oh, no, you don't.
He's gone. That's an interesting technique Goku was using. When did he learn that, I wonder? No matter. As soon as I get my hands on Android 18, he will be of no concern. Now that pile of scrap 16 and her couldn't have gotten very far.
Cell has reached untouchable levels of power. Nothing can stop him now.
Hey, everyone! Vegeta and Trunks are coming out of the hyperbolic time chamber.
Really?
Oh, really?
Hey, everyone. Sorry for the wait.
Are you
My
there?
father broke through the Super Saiyan barrier in
Always love
about
the
2
always
months.
love the long hair Trunks.
But he still wouldn't.
Trunks, that's enough now.
Sounds like you did it, Vegeta.
You could say that. You can go in next if you want to, but it would only be a waste of your time. I'm more than enough to clean up this mess. Cell and the androids don't stand a chance.
Well, I went down and fought Cell myself. He's super strong now, a real monster.
There you are. Krillin said you'd all be here. Huh? Wait, what's going on here?
In
Trunks,
third grade.
is that you?
Yes.
What's with your hair? Are you wearing a wig or something?
Good lord.
There's this room here where 1 year passes inside, while just 1 day passes out here. Father and I were training in there.
Oh.
What the hell are you doing here, Bulma?
Here. Vegeta's battle suit has great defensive properties. So, I made some for everyone.
Ah, some drips. Ah, man, they didn't have the whole
Whoa!
animation for
This
it.
stuff's a lot lighter than it looks.
Did you not hear me, Kakarot? Your services aren't required.
Who's that?
You're
No,
gonna be
you ruined
Cell,
it.
right? I heard you. That's fine by me. All right, go on. Time for some quality father-son training.
Right.
God dang. What level are they at now? I don't think I can check it from here. Dang it. No, I can't.
Be warned. Training in the chambers, no cakewalk, Gohan.
I'm ready.
All right.
You two keep leaving me in the dust.
I mean... Oh, boy.
Good luck with your training.
I assure you, your training will be for nothing.
Always just assume the worst.
Vegeta and Trunks may not have been enough to take down Cell. Gohan, Goku, we're counting on you.
That's actually a good question.
I like your new look.
Look at their energies. While Bulma just has none.
Hello?
Hello? Oh, hello.
I'd better enter the chamber soon.
Okay, here we go.
Training to surpass Super Saiyan.
Wow, it's nothing but white space. My body feels heavy, and it's so hot I can barely breathe.
That's not all.
Living up here.
This place is as big as the
I don't
Earth
know about
itself.
that.
Get lost out there and you're a goner. Be careful.
So, we're gonna spend a year in here?
Let's get right into it. After all, it's not like we're here on vacation. First things first.
I mean,
we're
we've been
gonna
here
make you
for a
Super
year. I might as well be.
Me? A Super Saiyan? I don't know if I have what it takes.
Of course you do. Don't forget that you got Saiyan blood running through your whole body. All that said, any real type of training we need to do isn't gonna happen until you're a Super Saiyan.
Aren't I just gonna waste your time and get in your way?
Well, yeah, at first. But don't get me wrong. I'm planning on going completely beyond Super Saiyan when the time is right. I've got plans for you, too. I want you to get even stronger than that. I know you can do it.
What? Me? Stronger than you?
Yep.
Yep.
If anyone can do that, it's you.
Man. I hope I can.
Relax. It's gonna take some time, so no rush. We'll take it nice and slow.
Yeah, we got a
at
whole
first.
year ahead of
Now
us.
that's enough talking. Let's get warmed up. This may be just a warm-up, but don't go easy on me, okay?
Okay.
Strong, Gohan. Still got more in you.
Not done yet.
There you go, Gohan. That's the stuff.
That's the stuff. Ah! Oh God! Ah!
Try this.
Dang it! Hey, that...
You're definitely getting the hang of things, that's for sure.
You think so?
Ah, crap!
Try this. Take this. Here goes. Alright, let's stop there for now, Gohan.
Oh, God!
More than just heating up. I knew you were strong. Wow.
Come on, Gohan. I'm only just getting started.
Are you though? Hey, level 40.
It's really hard to fight in a place like this.
It is. But your techniques and movements are pretty great. I'm betting you've got Piccolo to thank for all that. Guess that means we can move straight on to Super Saiyan training. What do you say?
Yeah.
Ah!
No. All you're doing is raising your energy.
No, you gotta.
It's not enough.
Ah!
You need to get angry to become a Super Saiyan. Get angry. Let out all your rage.
I'm trying. I can't get angry though.
It's not gonna come to you right away, and that's okay.
It's a quick. Tell
Me
him
and
something
Vegeta
really
had to
mean.
go through a lot before we got it. There's no need to rush, Gohan.
Right.
Goku. Oh my lord. Thank you for the raid there, Vault Knight.
All right, time to go.
Oh god.
I'm coming too.
Very well.
No, you are not.
Hot!
Head to where Sail is. If Corn has some sensu beans up. Chili Bohan. Dang it. I was like, dang it. I wish we made that nickname earlier.
Kami up there.
Right.
great.
Hey.
Hold on, can I actually probably not, but let me make sure. Ah. Hold up. Jesus Christ, that was so freaking funny. I'm like, whenever he makes comments, like, it's like, Goku is so raw, but he doesn't realize it. This is so funny. Like, bruh, what? That was absolute perfection. Oh, I can.
Kakarot's place, huh?
Do what you can.
Oh, I can. Oh my god. It's time to see. Oh my god, it is! It is amazing. Now I need a whole group for it. I was like, I had to see for myself if that was the case. Gotta have the most powerful meal ever.
Easy prey. What is this rundown hut? This'll do. Well now, this.
Right.
Easy.
Ah! Alright, what level are they at?
So this is where Kakarot and the others waste their time. You better give it your all.
44. I can handle this.
Big bang! Big bang! Big bang!
Uh-oh.
It's over!
Ah, I miss! Oh my god! Dang. Big and then get in that water. How dare you try to come to me like that? Uh-oh. Dang. Oh. Barry. So I guess their error just does not freaking matter if I'm fighting.
Easy prey. When we find Cell, keep your hands off it. He's mine. You better give it your all. Big bang!
Oh, gone! Here I come!
You're better than I thought.
Bro, they was gone.
Fortune's finally smiling upon me. This one might provide a challenge. Easy prey. I only helped out because... Well, now. Easy prey.
I don't see 18 anywhere. She's got to be hiding somewhere on one of these islands.
Oh.
Very well. Listen up, 18.
Ah!
You better make your presence known. If you don't, I'm going to start destroying these islands one at a time until I find you.
That is terrifying.
So she won't come out. She's not making this easy.
What do you think you're doing?
You're Vegeta.
Vegeta!
So you're Cell.
That's... Vegeta!
And what is it that you think you're doing here? Don't tell me you think you can stop me.
I didn't come here to stop you. I came here to tear you limb from
Limb.
limb.
Tear me limb from limb, you? That's hilarious. Oh, but I'm getting so tired of hearing you talk.
Man.
Take a good long look, Cell. I'm going to beat that stupid grin right off that annoying face of yours.
None of your lips. Oh, frick. Incoming nitpick after the fighting. Oh.
Time you're gonna taste of my power. Prepare to experience pain like you've never felt before, Vegeta. I can hardly wait. What? You're going to sleep on me, are you? I wouldn't get too full of myself if I were you.
Oh no. Ah! Here How did you recover from that so quickly?
Fight a little. Check this out. You want me to show you my true power? Had enough. Loudmouth monkey. God!
Oh, really?
Believe it!
Oh god!
Will not let this happen!
Majesty. Look at the experience earned!
Looks like I'm a little too much for you to handle now, aren't I?
How is this happening? You're Vegeta, right? I mean, Vegeta?
Wrong. I am
Super Vegito! Or
that power level is huge.
Yes.
Amazing. So that's the new and improved Vegeta, huh? So is Trunks that strong too?
Wait,
I don't see Goku or Gohan anywhere. It's the androids. They were here the whole time? Cell, Vegeta, Trunks, they don't know they're here, do they? I've got to be within 10 yards of them for the remote control to work. Here goes nothing.
You've used up all your power, and still you couldn't muster the strength to fight me.
How pathetic.
Very disappointing.
No, this can't be.
Close enough.
This can't be happening. If I could only gain the energy I need to fight you with my perfect body.
What's that? You actually think getting that perfect body of yours will be enough to defeat me?
Jesus, Vegeta, you've been taking
Of
steroids.
course. I wouldn't lose to the likes of you.
Oh boy. This part.
Now, I should be within 10 yards of them. I gotta make sure I shut 18 down, then destroy her. Otherwise, Cell's going to absorb her. This is my only shot. Better make it count.
Oh god.
See ya.
Oh my god, just that one kiss just changed everything.
Huh? You. That's an emergency shutdown remote control. Why does he have that?
Sorry, Bulma.
Bulma.
Eh?
Go on, get out of here while you still can. Avoid Cell and live your life.
Why did you destroy that? That was your only chance.
It's...
If I could achieve my perfect form, power, speed, technique, intelligence, I would be perfect in every way. The computer told me as much.
The computer
Is this
told me.
true? Could achieving this perfect form of yours actually close the gap between us?
How many times
It's
are you gonna
it's
make
always
me
my favorite
repeat
saga.
myself? You would have no hope of defeating me. At least not as you are right now.
The internet told me.
Father, don't tell me
You say you're warriors through and through. I would think you'd want to at least test your mettle against my perfect form.
Fine, I'll fall for your little ruse. Go ahead and get this perfect form you've been babbling on about. Go on!
Father! Why did he move back like that? That looks so weird.
My father may be willing to let you go, but I'm not.
It looks, remind me of that goddamn gif from Simpsons when Homer was going in that bush. I have no idea. I know the animation is limited on cutscenes like that, but come on, man. That looks so goofy.
Hey!
Hey!
Where you are!
Get out of here now!
No!
Oh boy. Oh god.
You're not going anywhere!
Don't even think about it, Trunks!
You.
Again, it's
I'm so close
again,
to
it's those type of cutscenes that they wanted to it's those kind of cutscenes that they gotta limit just to save budget, I guess. But they could have picked a better animation than that.
Where's your sense of pride? Don't you want to see how much
Like they
stronger
should have
he can
just
get?
what they should have did is just cut it away, and then he's flying.
Bloodshed and destruction
That's
in
what
my
they-
future.
That's what they should have did, but nope.
My eyes!
we need some humor. Oh god. Did they really not show it?
18.
No!
Wow, they literally moved it away.
You better not disappoint, that's for sure.
No! He's...
Remember when this form took like almost 20 minutes in the show? And that's not my nitpick, by the way. Top 10 Dragon Ball maneuver of all time. Oh god.
So there it is.
Cell had finally absorbed Android 18 and achieved his perfect form. In a fit of rage, Krillin launched himself at Cell.
They said
but
image of
was
Krillin getting
effortlessly
owned.
sidelined by Cell's newfound strength.
Oh my god, I gotta do
Krillin, having been brought back
him
from the
dirty
brink
like
of
that.
death, thanks to a senzu
Oh
beam
my
from
God.
Trunks, was overwhelmed by the power of Cell's perfect form.
Vegeta,
Vegeta, excited by the prospect of fighting a more worthy opponent, taunted Cell into continuing their fight. Cell calmly accepted Vegeta's challenge and prepared to engage him in battle once more. Achieving perfection.
Would you care to take part in a little warm-up?
Uh-oh.
Sure, a warm-up you won't survive.
We'll see about that.
A warm-up you won't survive.
From the looks of it, this perfect form of yours doesn't seem like it was worth the wait.
Is that so?
Oh Jesus!
Big Bang? I'm not gonna get everything you've got, are you?
You do know what the word warm-up means.
Believe it!
Oh, God!
Fight me already!
Well then, let's fight.
Uh-oh.
Behold So this is Super Vegeta.
Oh, Jesus! Nope, nice try.
Believe it! I'll end this quickly.
Oh, no. Ah! Oh, Jesus! Oh.
Let's try this next. Try some of this! That's the Vegeta I know. That attack you brought wasn't that bad.
Oh, God.
Oh, is that too much to handle? Honestly, I tried to soften the blow for you. What's wrong? Where did all that bravado go? Come on, let me see that smile of yours, Vegeta.
Yeah, I don't know what was. I still don't know what was up with that.
Well, now look at this. That's so odd. It appears this gap between us you mentioned is moving in the opposite direction now. Why would that be? Oh, whatever. I think it's about time to kill you.
What are you doing, Trunks? If you don't get in there, Vegeta's gonna die! My father would rather be defeated by Cell than have me, Goku, or anyone help him. He's that proud of a warrior. Hey, I get that, but still! If my father loses consciousness while fighting Cell, I'll step in.
Oh my God!
Impressive.
That's how it cut
Looks
to
like you're
it.
still holding on to what little life you got left. Allow me to put you out of your misery, Vegeta. Trunks.
I'm gonna kill you, Cell!
Quite a gutsy thing to say, Trunks.
Krillin, take my father and get him out of here! Right, you got it.
Yeah. And I just literally cut to it for him to just get
Trunks' power
slammed.
level, it's taken a massive dive! Cell's power level is through the roof! Did he overpower Trunks? Not good! Vegeta! Come on, Vegeta, wake up!
There's no time for nap! You don't even fight him with Trunks on this.
Vegeta. I expected more from you two. I mean, don't tell me this has been a waste of my time. Now, just one last question. It's interesting. Although it ultimately proved meaningless, you were able to greatly increase your power in a very short period of time. If you had more time, would you be able to power up even further?
It's hard to say without actually trying. Why would you ask me something like that?
So it is a possibility. Next question. Why hasn't Goku shown his face yet? I mean, what could he possibly be doing that's more important than this?
Goku is training to take you down. No matter what you do, he'll be ready to fight you tomorrow. If you're looking for a real challenge, and it sounds like you are, then Goku won't disappoint. Trust me.
Glad to hear it. Then maybe I'll hold a little tournament.
A tournament?
Nani?
Let's make it 10 days from now. Say 12 o'clock. That should give you time to
12 o'clock.
better your skills, if that's possible.
No, what are you talking about?
I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but there used to be a martial arts tournament known as the World Tournament. I think it's high time we brought that back. One small change. In this tournament, I'll be the only
Honestly.
opponent.
I'll fight you one victim at a time. And if
Order
I win,
fast
the
food.
next challenger enters the arena and fights me.
He
And
said,
then the
I wouldn't be,
next, and the
I probably
next,
wouldn't be
until
that
I'm
guy
the last
selling
one
food.
standing.
See, selling his goddamn
I'll
car.
spread the word of the
Or,
tournament, its
or just
rules and
flying,
its
I don't know.
location soon.
I don't know, maybe
Perhaps
him
we
being
can
in the
even
car
have
would be
the
more
whole thing
creepier.
televised. What fun.
Wait, Cell. What's the point of holding a tournament? What's your end goal?
The tournament will showcase my strength and true greatness, and plunging the world into terror will be a nice little bonus as well. And my end game is, I don't have one. I mean, maybe to have a little fun toying with you half-wits, destroying, tormenting, lording over you. But my real passion, of course, is to see the look on people's faces as they cower and realize that all hope is lost. I can't wait to see what you can do.
I have no game.
After reviving Vegeta and Krillin with some senzu beans, Trunks told them about the tournament Cell was planning to hold.
A tournament?
He's just toying with us. Damn him!
I plan on entering the hyperbolic time chamber again, once Goku and Gohan are out.
Right.
You and Kakarot will only get in the way. I will be the
I could
one
just,
to
I could
enter
just
that room and
imagine, I could
finish
just
this.
imagine just seeing him in a car with the window down, and then he gives you that smirk on his face.
Enter the tournament. Please, take me to the Capsule Corporation and have me repaired. I will prove useful.
Are you crazy? You're one of Dr.
Honestly, that's what. Honestly, I feel like that's with everybody in this universe.
I'll take you. Truth be told, we could use as
But,
many allies
but with
as we can
Beerus, he would
get.
just destroy the whole planet.
Relax, Trunks. I have a feeling this guy's not so bad after all. I mean, the two other androids Cell absorbed didn't seem that bad either. You said it yourself. These androids and history itself are different from what you know.
Gee, that was a big goal. Good lord. Ew. There it is. Got these hairstyles.
Gohan, you've gotten so much stronger than I thought you would. It's pretty impressive.
I hope so. It's hard to tell, though.
But I gotta say, you haven't come close to reaching your full potential yet. You've got a lot more in you. I just know it.
Really?
What do you say? Think it's time to finish up our training?
Finish it?
Yep.
Yep.
Come at me with everything you've got. And don't hold back. Try your best to take your old man down, huh?
Ain't that old.
I can't do that. But I'll do what I can.
Come on, Gohan. Let's see what you got. Show me.
All right.
Too shabby, Gohan. Now it's my turn.
Uh-oh. Nope, no.
I think you're finally starting to learn to control your power.
I think so too.
Oh god.
Try this.
Whoa!
He really just popped me in the face like that and did. Here we go.
Great.
Oh man, I was waiting for the guard break.
Passing me. Keep going, Gohan. You need to get angrier.
I promise.
That one actually hurt, Gohan.
That actually hurt. Come on. Oh man. Oh! Dang, that was nice.
Go on.
There you go.
Gohan, that was incredible. Don't ever forget what that felt like.
Right. But, Dad, we're probably gonna need more time before we go beyond Super Saiyan, don't you think? I mean, come on. I just learned how to become one, so I have no clue what I would even do to go further than that.
I think I just might know what to do about that.
Huh?
We just need to get our bodies used to staying in the Super Saiyan form. What do you say? Think the two of us can manage that, Gohan?
Staying in the Super Saiyan form?
Yeah.
Yep. We treat Super Saiyan as our normal state of being. Do you understand? Anytime we're awake and moving around, that's the form we'll be in.
God.
First, we'll learn to control the more emotional aspects of the transformation. That makes the most sense, right? Then, once we do that, we'll start our training up again from the basics. This could work out. I know it's not exactly straightforward, but I really think this is our best shot at going beyond Super Saiyan.
Okay.
After informing Trunks of the tournament,
it plays out like that.
Cell constructed an arena in a nearby deserted area. He then forced his way into a TV station and, via live broadcast, delivered his terrifying message.
Best Spice by eating sandwich from the Dollar Tree.
His tournament, known as the Cell Games, would be open to all and begin in just 9 days.
I don't know about that.
Cell then declared that if all participants were to fail, he would eliminate all known life on the planet.
Yeah, those are actually, those are a thing.
Business about his threat, he easily reduced a section of the city.
But no.
Cell's ultimatum proved effective in its purpose, as the world had become utterly gripped in fear. Recent peace had weakened.
You call this sorry excuse for a phone?
Now powerless to confront the new enemy. People had already seemed to have forgotten about the young boy who had stopped the evil demon King Piccolo. They were also unaware of Vegeta, the Saiyans, and the others that fought Frieza on Namek. Goku was no more than a long-forgotten memory.
Damn that Cell. This is just a game to him?
No way. I can't believe he actually went on television and told everyone. If none of us can beat him, he's going to kill everyone on Earth.
Oh, yes.
And now the whole world is panicking.
I hope Goku and Gohan are almost done with their training.
There are still 3 hours left before the full day is up.
3 hours?
No guarantee they'll come out after exactly 1 day.
No need to rush. We've got 9 days until the games.
Huh? That's Goku and Gohan's energy. Are they out already?
I'm sensing an not intermission, but filler moments.
What? Vegeta and Trunks? You guys are here too?
My God.
Cell must still be alive.
Oh my God, the way how Goku's eyes look on that
still
shot.
sense
What
his
in the
energy.
world? It looks so weird.
That's Gohan. He looks so different.
What? They're still Super Saiyan? Wait, something is different. They seem calm.
Someone get us up to speed on what's going on.
Right. Here's what happened.
The Cell games, huh? So, he's holding a tournament. Honestly, that sounds kind of fun.
I always
Mr.
love
Bobo,
tournaments.
You still got my uniform?
Oh, yes, I have it right here.
Mr. Piccolo, I'd like some new clothes too. Like yours.
Sure thing. You're gonna look real good in this.
Aww.
Yay! Thanks, Mr. Piccolo.
So, tell me, think you have what it takes to beat Cell?
Not sure. I haven't had the pleasure of meeting him in this perfect form of his yet. Actually, I'll go do that now. There we go.
Urban and everything. God dang.
Oh, it's Goku.
Yep, in the flesh.
Yep.
So what do you think, Goku? Are you willing to let the fate of your world be decided in this ring?
Kinda small for something like that. Wouldn't you say? So that's your perfect form.
Yes, yes indeed.
You can count on me being.
What was that? He was like.
But until then, don't go killing anybody. Not one person. Got it? We're gonna have a great match.
But y'all saw that too, right?
Man, he's gotten way stronger than I thought he would.
So, Goku, what do you think?
I'll be completely honest. I didn't think he'd power up as much as he did. Okay, so... I won't know for sure until I fight him, but I'm probably not gonna be strong enough to beat him.
No way.
Then just go back into the hyperbolic time chamber. We've got the time.
Get your ass back in there.
Me and Gohan will train outside. We got 9 days. We'll figure something out within that time.
I was like, God damn, how much training do y'all need?
Why in the world would you waste one
Oh,
of the
hey,
2
Ryan.
days of your life you're allowed inside that chamber?
Because that place can really put your body through the ringer, if you know what I mean. We could use some quality rest right now.
Well, well, look at that. Even the mighty Kakarot wasn't nearly tough enough to handle the room.
Fine.
So now it's time for you to
might be
read the
right about
room.
that. But training there anymore wouldn't do us any good. But don't let me stop you. If you guys want to head back inside, go right on ahead.
Oh
Besides,
boy, I bet.
It looks like you could use some more training.
What?
Excuse
You have no
me?
nerve. You don't actually think you're stronger than me now, do you? Don't make me laugh.
Yeah.
But you're
lot
laughing
stronger, actually.
inside. I can feel it.
What?
All right.
You heard me.
Keep at it, you guys. See you all at the tournament. Okay? Gohan, let's go.
Oh, right.
Only 9 days remained until the Cell Games tournament.
Ass.
Goku and Gohan returned home for some well-earned rest after their intense training.
Well, how about that?
Here's the plan. We'll rest for 3 days, train for 3 days, and then rest another 3. How does all that sound?
Sounds like me doing the mechanic on the freaking career mode of Fight Night Champions. What the frick?
You think we can beat Cell?
Trust me, we'll be fine.
Goku, I need you to come back to the house.
Oh boy.
Huh? Chi-Chi?
Chi-Chi?
Ha!
The heck was that? Hey man. Oh. Oh my god, there's so many side missions.
This looks like a great apple.
That looks like a good apple.
This apple looks extra juicy.
And tasty. Notice how Gohan's actually a higher level than Goku. Yeah, I just noticed it. I was like, huh. Oh my god. Oh
Whoa,
boy.
This one seems pretty tough.
The apple peel-off. Peel-off machine.
Damn you!
I believe in the peel-off machine. Yeah. I didn't even think that through. That's secret. Yeah, okay. Oh god.
What the?
Oh Jesus. Courage for a second. Weird guy is kind of harsh. Really? Of all things you've been called, that's the one that's kind of harsh. Okay.
Damn you!
Oh, they don't think that's Goku because of the hair.
Huh?
Oh my god.
No.
Wait, how do you know how he sounds like as an adult? What?
Jeez.
What now?
That freaking pouty look he has.
Yes.
Oh god.
Hey!
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
God, this really feels like a filler episode. Caleb and his gang are desperately searching for a capsule they lost. Help them find it. Oh yeah, he would do that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey!
All right.
Of these
Let's
fools.
do this.
My God, calm down. God, what are y'all whining for? God damn. Oh.
All right.
We got a keeper.
Yeah, that's true. Huh, how about that?
This is ultra divine water. You get stronger if you drink this. It almost killed me before, though.
Hello.
That's it. She's just now appearing everywhere.
Found some tasty looking food.
Really kind of lady. It's literally the same colors.
Whoa! This one seems pretty tough.
Wait, which one? Oh, God! Oh, just go on. Jesus Christ.
Try this! All right.
Yeah, Pocket Wolf. Oh, that wasn't it. Oh, I'm way far of it.
Whoa! This one seems pretty tough. Yeah!
Ah!
Me now!
Ah! Shiny green and everything. Yellow, whatever.
Here goes! My power!
You missed. Ow. Oh, here we go. And then, oh man, I wanted to break the shield.
Here goes!
Ah! Get up, get up, get up! Damn.
You should train some more.
There we go. Mine's memory year further up on fire than was magical. I should rewatch that VOD. Just so how much of a noob I was at that time. Oh god!
That's counting on me.
Oh god!
Done already?
I actually don't know. Then again, it could be flawed. Jeez, when is rollback coming out for
This
that?
thing's giving off a lot of energy.
Oh, dang it. I think I missed it. Yeah, yep, right, there you are.
Alright. Whoa! This one seems pretty tough.
Yeah, let's just destroy everything as we're flying. I love how you can still hear it. It's development hell. Oh yeah.
Hey!
I thought they was going to announce like a sequel or something, but no. It's gonna be a follow-up with this sub story, isn't it? Uh-oh.
Huh?
Oh god, yeah.
Damn you! Damn! This is it!
Really? This is it? What level are they at? 46! Alright.
My power!
What the frick?
Lend me your
energy! Can I go? Dang it!
Oh no!
No! Ah, that wasn't much fun at all. Like always.
Farewell!
Run!
Huh?
Ah, Jesus Christ, Goku. I forget what
Now
exactly.
that that's over, I think it's time to train.
Lord have mercy.
Hey! Huh?
And yet still find and yet still somehow find a way to mess that up.
Yeah.
Huh?
About to say, that's not really how that works. Has to be. No, not his father.
All right.
Wait, did they actually transfer me already over there? Oh, wow, they did. Oh, because he brought him with him. Okay.
Well, now.
I mean, he usually doesn't really need money. Well, okay, well, this game he does because of the stuff that I need to buy, like potions and whatnot.
Huh?
Let's... Ah.
All right.
Thanks.
Time to head to Jiro's hideout that Krillin and the guys found before.
Not the right move, though.
Oh yeah! I think I fought the Red Ribbon Army not too far away from here.
Yeah. Muscle Tower. Yeah. I need to see what this is. Real spot. I gotta see what this is. Is it like a cutscene viewer or something?
Might cause some trouble later.
Going to do.
Ah, I was trying to see if I can.
Lend me your energy.
Good.
Here goes.
Here I come!
Here goes! Here goes! You're done already?
Well, I wanted more.
Yo!
Yo.
All right.
They're literally ineffective.
What's this? Some sort of broken sword? Well, whatever it is, it looks pretty cheap.
Oh, so it just shows you where those are at. Okay.
This road just keeps going, doesn't it?
He's bored, okay.
Whoa! This one seems pretty tough. That was all right. I'm pumped up and ready to go.
What kind of aim was that? Oh my god. What the? Ah. Uh-oh. What? How?
You should train some more. All right.
I don't think I can use this.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Ah.
Huh?
Wait, what? Hmm. Ends and beans are ready. There we go.
What's this?
My hands. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Huh?
All right.
$44. Take him out first. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, burn, but it looks like a file of old papers. Oh, wow. Wow, and when it was actually still there?
All right.
Interesting. You got burned files.
Ho-ho! Yep.
Yeah.
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 Oh, my!
Because Joe doesn't like nice things. Or Giro. God, how do you pronounce this goddamn name?
All right.
Yeah.
See ya.
Goodbye.
I might as well be doing some training while I'm out too, like this.
Whoa! This one seems pretty tough. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Whoa! This thing looks pretty rare. Even though we knew the androids were coming, we still couldn't stop them.
Oh, Baba?
Yo! Huh? Yeah.
Oh, ho, ho.
Huh?
Huh? Wait. Should know where you could find a good training partner. Go talk to. What the?
Huh?
How's that sound?
Oh god, not this again.
My heavens! Very well.
A freebie. Okay, good. Issue the strong point has been marked on your map.
Thank you!
Oh god.
You!
Wait. Oh, you can. Oh, y'all can see her. This.
See ya! Alright, so this strong guy's over there, huh?
Yeah, he always sleeps at that specific spot.
Yeah!
Oh, god dang, I was just around there. Oh, really?
Let me
Energy!
My power!
Okay, this and this. Oh, it's over. Take him out, son.
might be hungry.
We just ate.
Might cause some trouble later.
Oh,
Best
yeah.
to deal with this now.
Bottomless pits. What? What? And then? Really? Oh, what the frick? Where did you come from? Take him. Thank you. My.
Whoa! This one seems pretty tough.
Now all these colors. One and then two. Get in that water. And then...
All right. I wonder if fortune teller Baba can see what I'm doing in her crystal ball.
Whoa. Oh my god, what the? Gohan, are you, doing okay? What the frick? Bruh. What in the world? I'll just leave him be. He'll be getting off of there. Eventually. I think. What the heck? I think he finally destroyed that building.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh god, he definitely did. Chi-Chi would be really mad if I died.
My heavens!
There she is. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yep.
You're getting up there in age, aren't you, sis?
I'm younger than that turtle of yours!
Alright, well. Even the turtle? What? How old are you? Wait. No, wait, I got it mixed up. Let's... How many? God, there's still like a lot. And we'll never know. Let's... I know some within the... the Boo Saga, and maybe some of these from the DLCs, maybe? I don't know.
Don't get me wrong, though. Otherworld isn't half bad.
Yes, the enemies.
I wonder how Master Roshi and everyone are doing.
Oh man. Oh, what? I hear that. Oh, that's just unblockable. Oh crap. Go. Ah. Oh! Uh-oh. Kill it! Ah. Level 50. Ugh. Okay, that's something I'll probably wait for the boost saga on that. Not that. I'll save that one for later. Ah, man, I need some more of those medals. Dang it. I need some more medals.
Hey! Greetings. Hey!
And that callback. Oh, that's right. They still did not know that he was Jackie Chun.
Hey!
Wait, huh? I was about to say, dude, you literally just slipped there.
How's that? Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
As natural causes. Jesus, that was loud. Oh my god, I literally sent him into the water then out. Good lord. And then back up. Dang. This is gonna hurt. Oh god! Oh god! Oh my god! Okay, I've just destroyed him. I am so sorry! Oh god! Follow-up attacks. And yet he's still alive.
Huh? Yep.
Oh boy. Oh my freaking god.
Yep.
He lived. Not so good with that sort of stuff. Hey, got some D medals.
It sure was a blast fighting Krillin after all this time.
Might cause some trouble later. Best going to
Damn.
That's counting on me.
Ah. Oh my god, that guard break literally just froze the game up for a second. That's just brutal. Oh my god.
You should train some more.
Good lord.
Yeah. All right.
I need to learn that. Ah! Ah, boy. And then... Oh god. Yeah. What? I freaking knew that was gonna be the memory.
We got a keeper. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Still got far to go. That is an awful way to go.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. I can tell this thing's got lots of energy. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with. All right.
Really?
Let's do this.
Oh no! Oh no! Ah!
You should train some more.
Speaking of that, hold up. There we go. I forgot to change those.
All right.
Huh.
All right. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Oh my.
Yeah.
So many people love that commission art I got the other day.
This looks like a great apple. All right. This apple looks extra juicy. Yeah.
Plus, I was surprised by the lack of crossover arts between them. No, the
Yep, there's no
art with
place
my
like home.
Devvcario and Beerus.
Goku, you're finished training, right? Then let's go somewhere as a family.
Oh boy.
Well, I'm not completely finished, but okay, sure.
Good, it's settled. Now that Goku finally has his license, we can borrow a large car from my father and take a relaxing drive to the lake as a family.
Wow.
Okie dokie. Anything we should bring?
I'll put some lunch together for us. Can I count on you for some meat and fish?
Meat and fish.
Meat
I
and
can remember that.
fish.
How much?
I'll need exactly...
Do I already have those?
Bring all that back? and I'll whip up a feast.
I can't wait to dig into some of Chi-Chi's home cooking. Great. This should be everything. Time to head back to Chi-Chi.
Wow, I already did have them all.
All right. Happy hunting.
I already got them all, man.
All right. Happy hunting.
Chi-Chi, will this do for the ingredients?
Back already? That's my husband for you.
I didn't leave.
Can't wait to dig in.
I'll fix us something nice, so hold your horses. Ta-da! Finished.
Them freaking eyes.
Oh, wow! It smells delicious.
I tried broadening my culinary horizons for the occasion. Set your expectations high, boys.
Man, I can't wait.
All the ingredients frame one. I wish it was like that.
You'll have to. No eating until we reach the picnic spot.
Huh?
Then let's get going.
All right. It's been ages since we've gone out together. This will be fun.
I'd do anything for some tasty grub, but I've never been big on this driving business. Why don't we just take the Nimbus? Way easier.
Don't you gotta, like, carry two of them with you?
Because then it wouldn't be a family drive, now would it? Plus, a trip by car has a little something called ambiance.
True.
Is that it?
That's what I'm talking about.
And it has a radio inside. Don't you want to listen to some music?
Hey, Goku. Remember the first day we met? When we rode on your flying Nimbus?
Of course I do. We went to see Master Roshi to borrow the Bancho fan.
Yep, that's right. When I was riding behind you, I already knew that we had to get married.
Huh? Really?
Such beautiful memories. Since the day we were first engaged up until our reunion at the World Tournament, all I could think about was meeting you again.
Mom seems happy to be spending time with Dad. When that heart disease hit him, she was really worried. I know. I should excuse myself. They'd probably enjoy a bit of time alone together.
We don't really see a lot of interactions like this.
Sorry.
Between
I just remembered some stuff I have to do. Mind going on ahead without me?
It's just so nice.
I'll catch up as soon as I can.
Huh? But Gohan, we've been planning this for...
Don't worry. I know the spot. Plus, I can fly there faster than you can drive.
Yeah.
You two enjoy the ride.
If you say so. Shall we, Goku? It'll be just the two of us.
Goku's gotta teach Chi-Chi how to fly.
Sounds good. See you later, Gohan.
What should I do now?
The frick was that?
Hey, someone's calling.
I did.
I wonder who it could be. Hello? This is Gohan.
Oh, hey, Gohan. It's me, Bulma. Can you put your dad on the line?
Oh, you want Dad? Sorry. Him and Mom just left.
He did?
So the way he is in this outfit, it looks like he just came out of a Halloween party.
Something the matter?
This is the cape and everything.
You see, we're at my place fixing up the android that Krillin brought back. He needs a replacement chip in his head.
Yeah, don't you remember Piccolo gave him this outfit?
I did some research, and it looks like the metals we need can only be found in your neck of the woods. I was hoping your dad would be able to help out in that department.
Oh, is that all? I'd be happy to help. I'm free anyway.
Really? Oh, that'd be great. Thanks. Okay, I'll rattle off the stuff we need. Ready?
Yeah.
Got it. I'll have these in a jiffy.
Oh, you're a lifesaver, Gohan.
This isn't a bad way to spend an afternoon. All right.
What materials do I need? Oh, okay.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, sure. As a teacher or as a teacher? I'm doing fine.
Right.
Yeah, let's not fight up there.
Special beam cannon! Special beam cannon! Special beam cannon!
What and then frick. Oh no 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 no!
Special beam
I missed. You mean when your dad was dead?
Hi.
Yeah, that really takes me back when he died.
No.
No.
No. Demon Clan member.
Right.
Nice.
This thing looks super tasty. Wow, this apple looks delicious.
I just need to find 3 of them. God, I heard something in the world. Ah, it's probably just the wind. Ah, there you are.
This must be what Bulma was talking about.
Uh-oh. Guys, come on.
You're up
Dang it.
against me now.
And that.
This brings me closer to my dad.
Wait, what? Oh, it's another memory. Oh god. Oh god, on their wedding. God, that's right. Oh god, that's right. When that whole castle was all burning down. It's like, no wait, we gotta have one more little thing I gotta do before we end the series. That's all what that was. Ah, so this was the exact area too? Huh. Goku and Chi-Chi tied the knot. Oh my god, I really had to say it. Oh my god. Well, before Z, really. Yeah, that was from the original show. Yeah, all these little memories that you pick up from the original show. There it is.
Yep. Just one left.
The frick is it? Oh, wait, is that? Oh, there's another one. Oh god! All the way back to the first episode. Jesus. Yeah, so I just found a memory of both the first and the very last episode back to back like that. That's crazy. God, she was a teenager at this time too. Jesus. Many things these changed throughout this. Yeah, with a freaking gun. I thought that was about almost as similar to one of Sonic's idle animations. What the heck? But no, he didn't put his hands on his hips and did that stretch. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait, where the frick am I going?
I think I can take this guy.
Guys, can you leave me alone, please? I'm trying to look for. Oh god. God. Okay, they're gone. If I can. Nah, it's too big for me to crash it through. God dang, where is it?
I think I can take this guy.
Oh, dang it.
You're up against me now.
Oh, ah! Dang, I couldn't recover in time.
Hit the books when I get back.
God. Right, that's what's crazy. Just as I'm watching both then and Z, and then now on to Super, it's like God. And then just how well they be keeping up with the continuity and whatnot.
I think I can take this guy.
Like talk about like when they talk about forms they haven't even seen because they legit wasn't there and all this, like God. And God dang it, where is that last one? Wait, is that it? Wow, I didn't even have to use my my sense.
Now to take this back to Capsule Core.
Alrighty. Alright, have a good night, dude.
Hi, Bulma. Is this everything?
Looks like it. Great work, Gohan. I really appreciate it. All that's left is to build the chip. Hey! What's with that look? Are you really Gohan?
I don't know, what's with that look?
I am. Honest.
I'll bet. I mean, look at you.
It's the hair, isn't it?
Well, you are your father's son, and Saiyans are weird, so...
Saiyans are
I
weird.
guess this isn't out of the question. No use applying logic to you guys, anyway.
I used to apply logic to anything in this universe.
Being surprisingly calm about all this. I guess living with Vegeta's kinda numbed her.
Thanks for being my delivery boy. You're the best.
You're welcome. And
The fact that they actually acknowledge that.
By the way, now that you're here, do you want to watch me fix the android up? I'm pretty sure he's safe, but you know, you can't be too careful. So do you mind staying for a bit?
Oh.
For a bit?
No problem. So, this is an android. These things were built to kill Dad.
There we go.
It's done?
Mm-hmm. Almost. The chip you helped us build was successfully integrated. It may be tiny, but it's what gives the android life. Now, we stick it in the cranial chamber here, and... voila!
Analyzing situation.
He's online. Hey, you! Got a name?
I am Android 16. Scanning memory logs. I was brought here by Krillin for repairs.
His memory circuits are functional. Oh, good.
He's back!
You did it, guys!
Are you the ones who repaired me? I am grateful.
Oh, no need to mention it. If you want to thank someone, thank Gohan here. After all, he helped us fix you.
Gohan.
Hello?
Searching. Data profile found. Gohan, son of Goku.
Hey now, mister. Just because he's Goku's son doesn't mean you have to terminate him.
He is irrelevant. My target is Goku, not his offspring.
That's so. Okay, I guess I can live with that.
Wow.
Staring at me. Why?
He said, go
Doctor.
kill Goku.
Yes? I wish to run a field test in the nearby forest to gauge this body's functionality.
Well, I don't see a problem with that.
Come with me, Gohan. Your assistance may be required.
Really? Okay.
Let's be honest.
kid,
and
but
he's
humor him. He
him
should be
saying,
all right.
terminate
We just
Goku. He
restarted
just
his
want to give
systems,
Goku a
and
hug.
you never know what could happen.
Sure thing.
And no, not the kind of hug that leads to him self-destructing.
I will go on ahead. Find me in the forest.
Counting on you, Junior.
Right.
Junior. Junior. Yeah, a lot of this stuff they added onto this is pretty nice. Jesus.
So, how's that body of yours?
Satisfactory. Diagnostics indicate 100% functionality.
I'm glad to hear that. Oh. So, do you like animals?
Affirmative. They put me at ease.
I like animals too. All sorts of things interest me, actually. I'm hoping to be a scholar someday.
A fine goal. I am certain you will make an exemplary scholar.
By the way, are you really out to kill my dad?
Affirmative. That is my only directive. I have no other use. As a result, I was declared defective and stored away.
Huh?
I loathe conflict. Therefore, as a weapon, I am defective.
That's no reason to shut you down.
Dr. Giraud once said, he made me in the image of his deceased son.
Oh.
But he was bold and daring. I am not. A war machine that shuns war is nothing but a failure.
Don't say that.
It's the truth.
Oh. Oh, wow.
So
that's something I definitely don't remember them acknowledging.
Who
What the
are
heck?
you people?
The just folks. Looking to make a gosh darn fortune off of pelts.
I was like, God, where is all this character development with
Looks
16
like we hit
at?
the jackpot. Can't believe we'd find all these furs in one spot.
They're poachers.
Gohan,
Way ahead of you. Let's send these jerks packing. I bet this tastes really good. Try this, yeah.
God. Oh, I thought he was with me.
You folks are crazier than a dog in a hubcap
Yeah, I was about to
factory.
say, yeah, that would actually make a lot of
neutralized.
sense.
Yeah.
Gohan, I am grateful for your assistance in protecting the animals, as well as for assisting with my repairs. My apologies for not thanking you sooner.
Oh, it's no big deal.
The real reason I asked you to accompany me is a discrepancy between my data and your current appearance. I intended to personally reevaluate your potential in combat, but thanks to the altercation with the poachers, there is no longer such a need. Your power is immense. It far surpasses all your records in my system. I foresee you becoming the deciding factor in the outcome of the Cell games.
Me? But my dad's way stronger.
We are not so different, you and I.
We aren't?
Let us return for now. The doctor will be worried if we take too long.
Right. Let's head back.
Ah, this is very interesting.
How are 16 and I alike?
How'd it go?
Exceptional. I am fully operational thanks to you.
Nice job out there, boys. I heard you rounded up some poachers.
I don't know, because when I saw the reviews,
morons going up
it
against
always
the son of
I've always
Goku and a
seen this
giant
game get like 7s,
It was nothing.
and I think
really.
a few 6s or something. I was like,
I know.
oh,
Why don't you stay for
okay.
dinner? It's the least I can do to repay you
I don't
for
like
your
it.
help
Nah,
today.
man, like,
Honestly,
nah, man, this game is freaking great.
I haven't done anything.
Don't be silly. Make yourself at home and spend the night while you're at it. I'll phone your mother for you, okay?
Okay, sure.
Nice. I feel like it'd be those kind of people that say something like this game came out too late or something.
Gohan's at Bulma's? I was wondering where he'd run
Like
off
I feel
to.
like it's gonna be those kind of
Yep,
people in the
she just
crowd.
called and said he's staying the night too. Her family's loaded. Gohan's probably having the feast of his life right now. Aren't you jealous, Goku?
Well, sure. I love myself some good grub, but nothing beats your home-cooked meals. And if we're being honest, I'd choose them over any spread in the world.
Really? Thanks. Even if it's just flattery. Oh, I'm getting so embarrassed.
So we don't see a lot of interactions between Goku and Chi-Chi like this.
Shortly after Gohan had returned home,
We've just received breaking news. After having been dispatched to defeat the monster known as Cell, the Royal Guard has been utterly decimated due to one of Cell's attacks. I repeat.
How terrible!
Those were innocent people. That monster! Chi-Chi, I need to talk to Piccolo about something. I'll be right back.
Goku! And he's gone. What does he need to talk to Piccolo about?
I'm not sure.
Yo!
Goku, what is it?
You don't think you'd be able to go back to how you used to be before merging with Kami, do you?
What?
Well, merging with Kami made the Dragon Balls disappear, right? And I want to use the Dragon Balls to wish all the people back who were killed by Cell.
Sorry, but it's not like flipping a switch. We're stuck together forever. Exactly why I needed to think so long and hard about it before coming to a decision.
Wow, that must have been a tough call. I know. Maybe I could ask one of the Namekian survivors to come to Earth. If he agrees to stay here, we'd have a new guardian. And you know what that means? The Dragon Balls would come back, baby!
That's a wonderful idea.
Wait here.
That was a
Fingers
comeback,
crossed.
baby!
With King Kai's assistance, Goku managed to zero in on the Namekian survivors' new home world. Upon arriving via instant transmission, Goku was given a hero's welcome by the planet's residents. Goku explained Earth's predicament and asked the new Grand Elder Mori if he knew any candidates suited to becoming Earth's new guardian. As luck would have it, Mori knew just the person for the job. It was none other than...
Yeah, the pure child.
Dende?
Piccolo, it's been too long.
Wait 1 sec. I'll have Gohan and Krillin here in a jiffy.
Yeah, let me kidnap them.
Let's see.
What?
Guys, meet Earth's new guardian.
Is that really you, Dende? It's been ages. Hey, can you believe Blondie here is actually Gohan?
Krillin, Gohan, it's great to see you two.
Are you really gonna be the new guardian?
That's right. I'm really glad our paths could cross again.
Dende, is it true that you can restore the Dragon Balls?
Yes, I can. Making a new set would take about 100 days.
God.
But if we use the inert set already on Earth, I should be able to have them working in no time.
Really? That's perfect!
We would then get 3 wishes, right? Same as on Namek?
Yes.
So, would we be able to wish back multiple people like last time?
I suppose that could be possible. I mean, I'd have to make the proper adjustments. But if you did that, it would count as 2 wishes.
Oh? Is that all?
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right, I'll begin right away. The Dragon Balls should be restored now.
Wait, what? Already?
Like, what did you do? Initially, had a power we never.
Looks like this little guy has
sang?
some serious power.
All right, I'll round up all the Dragon Balls then. Gohan, consider your training complete. Kick back with Dende until the Cell games start.
Huh? But...
Hey, don't worry. It'll be fine. Later.
See you later.
Well, time to get looking.
Nah, I don't think it'll reflect it on the mechanic on this. That'd be too OP. Well... Oh, wait, I can't. Yeah, I can't even do that.
Goku, be careful.
I sure hope the Dragon Balls really are back now. It's just hard to believe they can come back so easily.
Why is that the image they went with? What in the world? Bruh, really? It's like Jesus, shape up his pupils and he'll look like a diddle. My God. Like, what in the world?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Why did they have to use that? Why did they have to use that specific image? Will deserve an emote. Right.
Dende ought to make a fine guardian.
Goku, be careful.
Man, it's hard to believe that Dende's the new guardian of the Earth.
I think I might ask Dende to tell me about the new planet Namek.
There's much for me to teach Earth's new guardian.
Goku, be careful.
And they are so adorable.
Dende ought to make a fine guardian.
Corin. That was kind of rare for you to be out here. Wait, what is that? Oh.
We got a keeper.
Got a keeper.
We got a keeper. Hey! What's that? Well now.
Very rarely, it seems.
No.
Huh?
You.
Huh. Wholesome pick.
Many thanks.
The special mushrooms that grow in cave. Go seek them out.
Yeah. Many thanks.
Oh, I'm pretty sure.
All right. I'm counting on you.
Ah, where's that at? Okay, yeah, and the Dragon Balls are back. Oh, Cell Games Arena's already around here. Wait, can I actually go there and just talk to Cell for a bit? I'm pretty sure he's still standing there. Castle Cell, I'm good.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Ah!
Let's do this.
Really?
Lend me your
energy.
Here goes.
There goes.
Right there.
You should train some more.
Wait, what? Oh boy.
Hello there.
Hello there.
That does look like Brock. Good lord. Ah, thank you. Jesus. And the hat and everything. I wonder, is he there? Okay, no, he's not. I would have assumed he's just standing there. Maybe he's either just... just traveling around killing other innocents or just sleeping somewhere or shopping. Wait, what?
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Looks like it's some sort of tunnel. I can tell this thing's got lots of energy. Well, this place seems pretty dull. There aren't many people around. This thing's giving off a lot of energy. All right! This apple looks extra juicy. This looks like a great apple.
Oh, hello there. Oh. Well, he's not necessarily a human. No! Oh god, what's he gonna do here? Oh god.
All right.
Oolong, oh god. Please do not screw this up.
Hey, what gives?
He didn't even tell him why he... Of course he didn't tell him. You got nothing better to do, right?
Come on now.
This man really wanted some girls.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Hmm? Yeah?
Huh. Anamorpholine?
Hmm.
Hold on, can I get some of that? Honestly.
Sheesh.
Right. All right.
Bulma will do anything.
Thank you.
Huh?
You made me go.
All right.
Hey, what gives?
Yeah, he's deaf. That goofy face. Oh, who brought a lot back to West City?
Come on now.
I mean, that's pretty interesting.
Huh? Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper.
You know, he could try to terminate him right here, but... he has nothing to say. Okay. Okay then.
Hey!
Hi there!
Oh wow, even King Furry took some. Huh.
What?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Really?
Okay.
Okay, so in other words, he still has that mindset to eliminate him, but he doesn't want to do anything to do with him. Okay.
Huh?
Understood.
Wow. It's so weird. Mr. Popo.
Hey!
Hello.
Thank you!
Yes.
All right.
Hey.
I don't recall having the high quality herb. I don't know about that. I think the other two I do have.
Gotcha.
Let's find out. Oh, I don't have the golden gazillion. Oh, okay. Dang it. I think there's some around here, maybe. I thought for sure I did have some.
All right. Try this.
The golden one. Frick.
Found some tasty looking food. All right.
Yeah, only I don't know what specific area they
Found
would
some
be
tasty
in.
looking
Oh
food.
god, I think that's it. Get over here.
Keeper. Look at this prime cut of meat.
Oh, that was a deer. Damn it. The golden wolf.
All right. This apple looks extra juicy.
Awesome.
All right. All right. This has got to be some tasty meat. All right. This has got to be some tasty meat.
Okay, I don't think in this area.
All right. All right. This apple looks extra juicy. We got a keeper.
Oh my god.
Wait, this has got to be some
Alright,
tasty
it's
meat.
definitely not in this area. Okay, okay, so I just have never seen the golden ones like that before.
Man, this village is tiny.
This is tiny. Hang on.
Even though we knew the androids were coming, we still couldn't stop them. Found some tasty looking food. Yeah!
Find a forest.
All right! This is great! We got a keeper.
Start the quest, open your map, and fast travel to sell against a arena in the area. When you arrive, open your map, you'll see a small lake on the northern side. Oh.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Okay, and another forest, okay.
Lend me your
energy!
Take this! Rock, paper, scissors!
Ah, dang! Oh, here we go. Ah! Ah! Blammo!
You're done already?
That's such a beautiful kick, good lord.
You think there are fish here? I bet they taste great.
Ah!
All right! Hey!
Ah, thanks. Thanks, dude. I have no idea where the frick they would be at.
What's this?
I just need to find that golden one.
All right! This apple looks extra juicy. This looks like a great apple.
I'm surprised it doesn't. Yeah, it's like freaking trying to look for those last Pokemons that I was looking for to catch. Ugh, God. But now I just gotta find its little shiny form.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Ah!
Ready to go. Rock, paper, scissors!
Oh! Ah, man. I'm hearing so many noises in the background. 1, 2, and 3. Really, dude? You wanna do that to me like that? Let's see how you like it.
You should train some more. Try this! Whoa! Get a load of this lake! Found some tasty looking food. This looks like a great apple. We got a keeper. All right! This has got to be some tasty meat!
Oh, dang it. Where is it? Exactly. You know my luck is absolute trash with it. I'm glad to see us carrying over into this.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. I'm pumped up and ready to go.
Then I gotta deal with all these punks.
Lend me your
energy. Bro, they are gone.
My power.
Satan!
You should train some more.
Because I was just dragging him down like that. Good lord. Still no sign of the golden one.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Uh-oh. Nah. Damn. No, 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 no. Run away.
All right.
We got a keeper.
Found some tasty looking food.
You gotta be kidding me. Kid, don't show ya goddamn rot. I'm gonna be a 60 man.
All right.
Yeah, even a freaking Pokemon can destroy that low level. Come on.
We got a keeper.
All right. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
When I found those golden deers, like, no problem.
All right. All right.
They're a golden charm.
We got a keeper.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. All right. Let's do this.
You're supposed to keep preparing.
Lend me your energy. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, you should train some more. Scissors, paper.
We got a keeper.
Yeah, of course it is.
All right.
The Mr. Pope had me doing too much. Really? Ugh. Yeah, because I'm like, god dang, I'm not seeing it. It's super rare for no reason, just like a shiny.
Found some tasty looking food. This looks like a great apple. All right! This apple looks extra juicy. What's this?
Be more roaming around here? Probably not.
This looks like a great apple. All right! This apple looks extra juicy.
Might as well be.
What's this? This looks like a great apple. All right! This apple looks extra juicy.
Like, oh my god.
All right. Try this. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. All right. Try this. All right. Found some tasty looking food.
I'm saying. Like, oh god.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Wait. Ah! Get over here!
Right.
No, not you! Get up!
Try this! All right! This has got to be some tasty meat!
Was that not it? Was that not it?
All right!
Are you serious? Or was that a deer? That was it. So then why the frick did it not counted it then? Huh? Oh no.
All right!
Oh no 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 no. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Oh, so it could either be. Are you serious? Oh, that is some bull. Oh my god. I'm actually sick. Yeah, of course it has to be a rare spawn for this goddamn side mission.
This looks like a great apple.
That's another golden one. Ah, no, you
do this.
That ant better still be there after I finish this. Oh my god. Oh my god, are you freaking serious? That is absolutely, oh my god. Oh god, oh god. Swear to God, you fools make me lose it. Too bad I don't think there's a way you can escape out of this. Oh god. Ah, frick. Better be still there. Oh my god. Okay, still there. He's still there.
That should be everything.
Thank God. Oh my god. Lord have mercy. Why was that so difficult to find? Ugh. Oh my Jesus Christ, why? That Mr. Popo, you're gonna owe me big time because Jesus Christ, I wish you was doing it yourself. Oh, you lazy. Whatever.
Whoa! All right.
Several hours later.
Hey.
I was getting tired of hunting that goddamn golden gazelle. I swear, if he actually messes this up, and all that was gonna be for nothing. Alright, let's see. Oh. Okay, I was about to say, I thought he was gonna, like, I don't know, drop it on the ground or something as he gets back here.
Right. Thank you! All right. Huh? Yeah.
You know, I don't even think there would be anything like that in this universe. I don't know.
Huh?
That actually could be interesting.
Thanks. All right. Yo.
Yeah, and they only because only until Satan had to say something because he's the one with all the clout, so of course that's the one people gonna be listening to.
Anything.
Which, oh my god, that whole part, I was like, that is literally Twitter that is literally Twitter in a nutshell nowadays.
Ah! Huh?
Oh god, Vegeta would not last long on Twitter at all. Probably last like 10 minutes, if not less. Dang, we're senza beans though.
Now that that's over, I think it's time to train.
Okay, so you're laughing, so that's a no. Oh, I've seen that video. I saw that on Twitter. Yeah, I remember seeing that. In a minute. Oh, I gotta find all the Dragon Balls for it. Oh, okay. Alright. This is actually a good stopping point. It's actually taking me longer than I thought to get to the goddamn Cell Games part. I'll come back on this on Sunday when I come back from work. I'm of course gonna be playing that Dead Space tomorrow and 7 hours? Oh my god. The heck has already been 7 hours? Sheesh. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and go, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for coming by, everybody. I hope you enjoyed it. This will be posted on my YouTube pretty soon. I'll see y'all later. Have a good night. Bye.